right onto North Morton Street.
All right, welcome in all everybody here. We're taking an order to Whiteland here. We're getting $10 for this order. It's a Wendy's order. I had one McDonald's order earlier that was $6. So welcome. Hey, Neha, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you.
US 31.
Yeah. You see on my thumbnail today, there's two on a mission. I'm on a mission for $1,500, but the one that we really want to get to where he needs to be, that's Each Day with Dean. That's on my thumbnail right there on the front of the car. We're getting him to 1K. The anniversary to his channel is the 1st of August. So if we can get him there to 1K by the 1st of August for the birth of his channel, that would be fantastic. So I would love to see that happen. He's got an excellent channel. He's on every day just like I am. And very informative person. Very well liked, definitely a great channel to watch. So that's what we're on. Two on a mission here. Let's go ahead and get it done. We are going to take this order here now. I got to get over in this lane. All right. So I'll be starting with $16 within the first hour, and I kind of like that. So, all right. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're already halfway through this month of July. Already halfway through the year, but now halfway through this month of July. So, gotta make the rest of this year count. And I'll tell you what, it's been quite a year already, to say the least. And who knows what the next 5.5 months is going to be like. But it's up to us to see, to make the best of it. And that's why I'm on a mission to help those get ahead, and Dean is one of them. But thank you all for joining. I certainly appreciate it. Let's take this journey together, doing some deliveries. Of course, I do. For those who don't know, I do DoorDash and ubereats. So I do both of them. There might be some later on when we get ready to do the next tournament, which will be in about 3 months. So we'll get ready for that. A lot of new things that are going to be happening with this channel pretty soon. And that's just what I want to see. I want to see more team play and more participation, because that's exactly what I like to see. Because I really believe that more things get done with teamwork, with everybody working together instead of working against one another. And I really, to be honest, would like to see that this November. But thank you all for for stopping by. I'm going here to Whiteland to drop this off on a on a street that's named after a liquor. So I won't say what it is. I'll let you hear let the GPS tell you what it is. But it's named after a liquor. And also a song back in the 90s sung by, or like 90s, early 2000s by Lacey J. Dalton. So you guys, or if you remember that one, yeah, you'll hear what it is. Yeah, I used to, be pretty big with country, like early 80s, 2000s, late 1990s. I used to be big on that. And this was a, pretty decent hit for Lacey J. Dalton back then. But yeah, let's just go out here and have some fun, guys. Let's just have some fun. Let's have a little enjoyment. Enjoy the Franklin, Whiteland, wherever it is that we go today. And I'm pretty sure by the end of the day, since this is Thursday, I do pretty well here. So far, it's starting that way. I might have some church pantries to deliver later on today. So I did all the things that I needed to do. So hopefully we won't have that same issue we had last time I did those. As I had one that didn't pop up. Well, that's not going to happen this time. I did all the things that I need to do, uninstall, reinstall, all those things that they ask you to do, and I took care of that. So we're 5 minutes away from the customer, and then we'll see if we get shopping orders or anything, because usually I will get a Meijer or something probably around this time. And will we today get our first Chick-fil-A order in Franklin? I don't know. I'm trying to remember how many times I've been in this Franklin area and have yet to get the first Chick-fil-A order. Plus, I'd love to see if we could get to get a Pan of Donuts order also. I would love to see that. We haven't had, I think I took you there once. So hopefully we'll get one of those. Let you guys see the new places here. But thank you all for coming.
In a half mile, turn left onto Whiteland Road.
I will today if Dean is on, I will put him on as simulcast so that you guys will get an idea of what his channel is like. And then, here when you visit me, then if I have simulcast on there, then you will hear him for yourself. All right, let's go turn.
Turn left onto Whiteland Road.
I missed this light. That's all right. Okay, so I think this is in that new neighborhood that was built. Well, maybe I clean the lens a little bit. See, maybe if that's a little bit clearer picture. Yeah, we're going into Whiteland here. That's where we're headed. I don't mind, stopping by Whiteland. Whiteland's in between the two, whether it's Greenwood or, which is up north up there, or Franklin, which is where we're in. But I do not care to dash in Greenwood. I will if I absolutely have to, but it's not a place that I recommend anyone dash. There's just too many apartments there, and not really the best place to dash at. At least that's in my opinion. Was I not up far enough or something? Maybe I didn't trip the light. Here, I'll just move up a little bit so the person behind me can move up. Yeah, maybe I wasn't up far enough. I guess I didn't trip the light. Maybe I'll just inch up just a little bit more so I trip the light this time. There we go. That's more like it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Maple Street.
Yep, this is the new neighborhood. The one that was, the new neighborhood that was built over a year ago. See how much progress they made on it. It's been a while since I've been in here.
Turn left onto Maple Street.
There we go.
for a half mile.
Okay, the next street we turn on is the street name of a liquor and a hit for Lacey J. Dalton.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Wild Turkey Run.
There you go, there it is. Wild Turkey. The Wild Turkey. I haven't been down this way on this, down here this far.
And 262 Wild Turkey Run, Whiteland, Indiana 46184. USA will be on the right.
Okay. It's on the right-hand side.
262 Wild Turkey Run, Whiteland,
There we
Indiana
go.
46184. USA is on the right.
All right, here we go. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, halfway decent start. All right, starting with 17. Now we're going 950, and we're going back to Franklin with these orders here. So going to Casey's first, and then to Starbucks. All right, let's go.
Drive north on Wild Turkey Run, then turn right onto Laramar Drive. Drive south on Wild Turkey Run, then make a left U-turn to stay on Wild Turkey Run.
Yep.
Permitted. In 500
And that
feet,
street
turn
there was
right onto
Lone Eagle
Laramar
Run,
Drive.
which this month is Fly Like an Eagle
Turn
month.
right onto Laramar Drive.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
I wonder what's going on. I can't see the messages for some reason.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Whiteland Road.
Okay, I don't know why I can't see the messages. Okay, you have to do something here. I don't know why I can't see the messages. I have to. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I couldn't see the messages. I don't know why. So I had to restart it. Okay, we're going to Casey's right now to go pick up this first order. This is $9.50 for two orders, one to go to Casey's and one to go to Starbucks. So we're going to go ahead and do that and make the first stop over here at Casey's. So let's go ahead and pick that up.
Turn right onto Earlywood Drive.
All right, here we go. So I apologize for having to start over, but it is what it is. All right, here we go.
Turn right onto Earlywood Drive, then turn right.
Hey, Frank. Hey, Frank, welcome. So congrats, new member. All right. Sandra. All right. Oh yeah, we okay. Dean sent it. All right. Well, Dean, you're I said it's about you today, man.
Turn right. Then
It's about you today. I made sure that today I put you up there to see what we can do about getting you up there. Yeah. We're still in Tigers Month, and I still saved that. I still saved that that thumbnail for you. So, see, you and I are both on missions, Dean. So let's, hopefully we'll get our missions accomplished. All right. Who's the new member? See, the new member, Princess Aurora. Oh, okay. Princess Aurora. All right. Here, before I go in there, let me write down Princess Aurora for the future. Might need that for the upcoming. Yeah. Princess Aurora. All right. Here we go. Princess Aurora. All right. Thank you, Dean. Appreciate that, as always. All right, 111 more. Okay, well, it's not, we can't, I mean, each day that we do, each day. Let's, every little bit helps, though, in whatever we can do, even if it takes, a little longer than we want. As long as we make progress, that's all that counts, right? All right, let's go pick this up here. Four Gatorades, that's all they wanted. I figured you'd have a pizza or donuts or something when you go to order at Casey's. There we go. All right. So before we go, I'm going to give Dean a cheer for that. Okay, confirm that. Okay, I'm going to give Dean a cheer for that. Since I'm going to Starbucks, I already know where I'm going there, so I'll go ahead and do that. So that's for Dean. Cheer for him for that new member. I appreciate. All right. Casey's now to Starbucks. Spark Shop, $14, 4 miles, 2 items. Hey, that's not bad. I like that. Ooh. I never like that bump coming out of there. Never. All right. Thank you for that, Dean. Now let's go to Starbucks. Here we go. Yeah, started with 17, and with this, that's $26. And you know, we're not even at 7 o'clock yet. So, you know, like I say, I tend to do pretty good here on Thursdays, and so far it's looking like it. Even with all that construction down there, it doesn't bother me too much. If I can do well here and make decent money on a Thursday like I have in the past, then it's pretty good. I can go through construction. I can go through all that down there. I'm just, will I get my first Chick-fil-A order? That's the question today. Will the first Chick-fil-A order in Franklin happen today? I just hated that I couldn't see the chat before, and now that now that the chat is available again, it helps. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go to Starbucks. And I love it before I see on there before I even get to this place. Seeing that 1750 and it's not even 7 yet, I kind of like that, being over my average. But Dean has 111. Well, let's see. Can we get him to at least under 100? Under the 100 mark today. Let's make that the goal. Let's make him to get under 100 today. Let's see if we can do that. I think that's reasonable. 11. I think we can do 11 today. I think we can. 11. Well, actually, that'd be 12, wouldn't it? Yeah. I think we can do that. I think that's feasible. I think we can make that happen. Like I said, each day, each goal, every goal you hit is one step closer. And that's what we go after. It's just like, you don't just rush things and make it happen all in one day, because it usually doesn't work out like that. But set a goal, achieve that goal, and do it every day, each day, like Dean says, and it can happen. And it'll still happen faster than what you expect it to happen, as long as you stay focused. All right, here we are at Starbucks. Be right back. All right. Okay, one is not that far. So that Starbucks is not that far down here. I mean, it's a little bit of a trip, but not as much as it could be. Let's see, would it be faster? Would it be faster for me to go down Graham to take that way? It might be. Instead of going all the way out here and going, yeah, I think it would be faster for me to take Graham. I think it will. Hey, there's Queen. How's things going, Queen? I said, are you see, you're getting all that taken care of? I mean, especially after that unfortunate thing that happened with you. But I know Queens, they bounce back, and they do. Queens don't let themselves get down and stay down. Yeah. Hey, Adam, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Adam. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah. Thanks for what. Hey, you're great, Adam. Unlisted World. Good morning. Thank you guys for joining. Appreciate it. I'm dropping off a first order here, a Starbucks order. Sandra. Hey, how's Sandra? Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good so far, Sandra. Yeah. Adam and Unlisted World. If you scroll up and see Each Day with Dean. I'd appreciate it if you would check his channel out. He's got a really good channel. He does exactly what I do, but he's very informative about things. He's got a lot of stories to tell, and I know once you, chime into his channel, you'll be staying for a while for a lot of the stories that he has to tell. So definitely another good channel to definitely check out. He's on a mission for 1K. I mean, I'm on a mission for 1.5, but he, but like I say, he's the one that wants to be fully monetized, and for everyone that visits his channel, I certainly would appreciate it. So, but thank you to get the full amount needed. Confession, it's 4 a.m. and you're still up. Hey, don't feel bad, Adam. I'm up at 4 o'clock every day myself because I have an alarm clock that gets me up at 4 o'clock, and that's my cat, Little One. See, 4 o'clock is big to me. Why is 4 o'clock big to me? Well, 4 o'clock gets me up to go out dashing when I go out dashing on the days and I'm not at my W-2. That's at 4 a.m. But she's also wakes me up at 4 p.m. when I go to my W-2, since I have to work my W-2 from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. She's my alarm clock. I don't need an alarm clock. She's the one that wakes me up. She knows when it's 4 o'clock. So anytime I know that she's in the room, and she's, saying, yes, that's usually the time that she gets fed. And she just knows that when it's 4 a.m. like clockwork. I don't know how, but she does. Yeah. Let's see. My clock is my cat's meowing. Well, she doesn't necessarily meow. She just comes in and like she'll like Little Tiny does the same thing sometimes. They'll just pat my head. Just pat my head because they know. Hey, Carol, welcome in. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Some of my regulars are coming in now. I really appreciate you guys. I really do. Yeah. Okay. One thing is able to fully to do an extension in your GMC terrains to be able to get all the payments to actually go out and start over fresh. Well, that's awesome. That's really good. When you can get stuff consolidated or paid off or whatever it is you need to do and get a fresh start, that's important. That's one of the things that I'm planning to do. I mean, that's the thing that we have to do right now with the way things that are going, on in the world right now. Whatever it is that we can do to get ourselves prepared, that's what has to happen. Because right now we've got, 5.5 months left of this year. And we've really got to make the best of it. Because the real crucial decisions and things that we have to make is 3 months from now. And I know you guys know what I'm talking about. Well, 3.5 months from now, but still close enough. Okay, so I need to go down here on this street and turn on it. Okay, so I'll let this thing tell me. I know exactly where I'm going, but I'm just...
Drive east on Lyndhurst Street, then turn right onto Graham Street. Drive west on Lyndhurst Street,
and turn on
then,
Yancey.
in a quarter mile, turn onto Circle Drive.
No, we're over here. It's right down here.
Left onto Highland Avenue.
Yeah, that's what I was going after. We told you things would work out. Yeah. We just have to have the faith that things will work out, and they do.
161 Highland Avenue, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Let's see. I think they've had this person before.
161 Highland Avenue, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
Yeah, I remember this house. I think I delivered them like 2 times ago. Yeah, I remember it. Okay, they're the Starbucks. Okay. Please leave at the front door, not at the rear garage. Who would leave it at the rear garage without saying anything? Be right back. All right. Not the queen of hustling for nothing. That's right. You quit waking up fully at 3 a.m. Yeah, that's right. You guys got to have faith. Hey, you both are on the same team, okay? It's the Tigers, focused. You're both on the same team. That's what it is. Yeah. That's what I'm going to like about this upcoming season in the Big Ten, is that it's not going to just be about the schools. It's going to be about all the teams. I have all the teams that are ready. Even the alternates are all going to be on on those teams. I can't wait for that, because it's going to be completely different this year. Because the teams are going to be just as important as the actual schools. So that's what it's going to be all about. Yeah. He knows what it's like. Yep. The Tigers, exactly. Yep. Yeah, I got both of you on the same team. Only I've got the High Flame Hustle on that one. So, but I mean, you're still the same. So whether it's hustling or High Flame, whichever one, it's still the same person, still the same concept. That's what it actually missed your turn. Uh-oh. Hey, I've done that. Okay, I know the apartment complex that I'm going in, but I gotta know which turn I have to take. MB, hey MB, welcome. How's the offers? Not bad, MB. I'm doing pretty good already. Yeah. As soon as I drop this off, I'm gonna have $26, and it's just a little after 7, and that's not bad. When I started right on the dot of 6. Yeah, I'm liking that already. So, yeah, that's not bad. And I haven't had a shopping order yet, so I'm waiting for that. Yeah. Good to hear. Well, I usually do pretty good here in Franklin on Thursday. I can't say that every time, but for the most part of all the times that I experimented dashing here on Thursday, I've done pretty decent compared to dashing in other places where I didn't do as well as I did here. So, thank you, Sandra.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Eastview Drive.
Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, Tuesdays and Thursdays have been decent days for me here. I mean, I remember like when I first started, and I did started doing videos and started going live and all that back then. The Mother's Day, the Thursday before Mother's Day, like a couple, like what, 2 or 3 years ago when I first started.
Continue for a half mile.
I did so well on that Thursday, I couldn't believe it. So that's when I decided, to try other things, and I knew I didn't do quite as well, but I came back that Thursday after that, and it was decent here. So I've been doing it on Thursday here ever since. So I mean, sometimes you just have to experiment. Princess Mills, hey, Princess Mills, welcome in. Yeah. I saw that Eric was back. Jay and Eric going to do a live stream together now? Back, I'd love to see them. Yeah.
Turn left on Traditions Court.
I mean, I saw Christian with Kaylee. Let's see, which way do I go here? Oh, I guess I could. Well, can I go this way? No, I guess they wanted me to turn that other way.
Drive south on Traditions Court. Then turn left to stay on Traditions Court. Drive east.
No, I guess I can't.
Then make a left U-turn, if permitted.
Yeah, you messed me up there because you told me to turn when I should have went down another street. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like coming in here, is because sometimes this thing doesn't tell you to turn where you're supposed to turn. That's why I don't like this apartment
complex. Turn right onto Traditions Court.
There we go.
Then, in 300 feet, turn left.
Yeah, well, why didn't you say that in the first place? Why did you tell me to go that way? Come on now.
Turn left to stay
You
on
always do
Traditions
this
Court.
every time I come
Then
in
turn
here.
Right.
I guess, I don't know. I hope so. Yeah. I'd love to see those guys together. Okay. Because they always have a really good, we got some ducks getting ready to go here. All right.
Then 2035 Traditions Court, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Okay. Is it in the front or is it in the back?
2035 Traditions Court, Franklin,
Nope, it's
Indiana
right there.
46131. USA is on the left.
Okay. I thought I was going to have to go into the back because I've had to deliver those. For your safety, please keep out of the water. Who would want to go in the water anyway? That's where all the ducks in them go. I'm not dumb enough to go in that. You don't know what's in there. I love that. 713. Oh, 713. Gee, somebody just had a birthday. Who was that? Oh, yeah. All right, we're going to Meyer now. Well, it's $6. 4.5 miles. It's only one item, though, so it's not that bad. But, yeah, that's kind of iffy. There's those that would look at that and say, $6, 4.5 miles. I'm not sure about that, but it's only one item, so I think that's worth it. Yeah. Waze is better for your apartments. Oh, okay. It probably is, but I mean, but every time I come in here, I do a delivery in here. This thing always leads me to it'll show something on the map, and it will tell me to go a certain way when it actually should have told me to go the other way, just like case in point there. Every time I come in here, it does that. Every single time.
Turn right.
It'll tell me to turn when I actually needed to go down another couple, about another 10 feet and then turn there. Every time it does that. I don't understand. But maybe Waze, I might do Waze next time, Frank. Maybe I will. Hey, Bill, welcome. No, I'm not. Well, I do not drive that. No, but, don't sound too bad. Maybe I will at one point. But thank you for joining, Bill. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you for making an appearance. I, really appreciate everyone that visits. Yeah. Thank you, guys.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Eastview Drive.
But yeah, I think maybe next time I will do Waze and see if that works. Because that's frustrating because it does that all the time.
Enter the roundabout.
We'll do it differently next time. Yeah. Well, let's see what we're going here to go to Meyer for to pick up one item.
Exit the roundabout onto Eastview Drive.
Yeah, the 4.5, for $6. Yes, that's very questionable. That's very questionable. Yes, like and subscribe. Thank you, Bill. Also, for those of you that are new on here, each day with Dean, you scroll up and see his channel. Like and subscribe to his channel too. He's on a mission for 1K. Our goal today is to try to see if we can at least get him 11 so that he can get under 100. That's the
quarter mile. Enter the
I think that's a pretty reasonable goal. I think we can do that. I mean, they would say, that might be, more than, biting more than we can chew, but you got your first order dropped off. Okay. Very good, Queen. You got your first one. All right. Everything's about goal setting, goal achieving.
Onto Arvin Drive. In a quarter mile, turn right onto Commerce Parkway.
Yeah, I'll be going the back way. Now that's nice, and we have bikes that have those things flashing. A lot of bikes that I see don't have those. Some people don't do that. That's on the second and then the third. Okay. Yeah, when you have your spark deliveries and all that, then you make what your first one is, and then your second one. I don't have that yet. Maybe this year will be the year. Let's hope. Let's just hope it is.
For 1 mile.
I want to make this year's contest very interesting. Here's Roy. Welcome, Roy. Appreciate you, Roy. Yeah. Thank you for joining, Roy. I know it's 4 in the morning for you. Is it one of those days where you can't sleep? Hey, I've been there. Yeah, I know exactly what that's like, but 4 in the morning is big to me because little one always wakes me up at 4 in the morning now. 4 in the morning or 4 in the afternoon, doesn't matter which one. She's always there. A lot of baby items on one customer's cat food, a little bit of dog food, and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's something like that, like, a big thing of dog food or cat food or something like that when I come up here. One item that kind of sounds like that. 4 a.m. in California, that's where Roy is. Yeah. Yeah, if you're in one of those positions. I remember one time, say Roy couldn't sleep, but yet he went live to show him in the bed to say, hey, guys, join me so I can go to sleep. He did that once. How do you sleep with a lava lamp on? Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't sleep with a lava lamp on. I don't know how I couldn't do that.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second
No, I gotta have some,
Drive.
Some soothing, music and something, and just something to drown out all the sound. That's what I gotta have. Something that I know.
Take the second exit onto Commerce Drive.
Either that or put something on that I know is really boring. And then that way that falls asleep too. So yeah, but how do you sleep with a lava lamp? I don't know, man.
Continue for 1 mile.
I thought about that too. It's like he's got a lava lamp on, yeah. How do you do that? Yeah. Little Lab almost had a death wish. He decided to keep running in the DJ, that was JR's stream last night. Oh, it was? Well, I've seen him do streams like that. Yeah, he's done streams like that before though. I've seen him with that lava lamp. He did those like a long time ago. Dax, hey Dax, welcome. Appreciate you as always, Dax. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Yeah, Roy's done a bunch of streams with, he's done the streams with a lava lamp before, though. So that's how I knew. Because I remember one time, and this was a while back, but I remember one time he couldn't sleep, so he, he had him in the bed, showing everybody, hey, I said, I can't sleep here. I said, can you guys I'll just go live and just see if you guys can, tell me that, that I can go to sleep. I remember that. That was a while back, though. But yeah, I remember that. Fun, run, little bunny, run. Yeah, oh, you got a bunny on the road? Yeah, there's those out there. Well, same thing with squirrels. Squirrels do that too. I see more squirrels than I do bunnies, but yeah. Yeah, they like to do that as well. Okay, what's this one? Yes, Dax, you have a question. What, so ask away. What question do you have, Dax? Go ahead and ask away before I have to go shop for this one item. I'm not sure what it is, but...
In 400 feet, 2390 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the right.
I see Waycross when I do see rabbits. Oh, okay. Yep. I don't think of April being bunny season, but I guess, yeah.
USA is on the right.
All right here. Right next to the cart thing. I don't think I'm going to need a cart. Let's just see what it is. See if anybody looked in between adulthood and teenager stage. Okay. All right. Question inquiring minds want to know, what is the one item that we need to pick up? Let's see. Huh. Just one little thing of chocolate chip muffins. That's it. Wow. If you have made your travel plans for the week, September 13th in Minneapolis. My vacation is in September, Dax. So, yeah, So you're gonna be in Minneapolis then? Well, I could visit Yvonne there, and and if I went up there, yeah, I have to think about it. Yeah, I am. My vacation is that week, Dax. So yeah. Well, let me go get this real quick, and I'll be right back. Easy find. Okay. All right, question is, where are we going for this? Probably Whiteland. All right. Yeah. Okay. Gas is $4.09. Ooh, yeah, well, it's close here, $3.59. Man. Yeah, that's terrible. $6 in Cali. Ooh. Wow. That's some pairs of sunglasses your son has broken them. Oh my goodness. Yeah. What was that Dax said? I will be with my daughter and Nana too would be awesome. I said, yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah. I also think Orange Luke, I think, is there too, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay. Yep, it is. Well, oh, it's not that far from here at all. All I got to do is just go straight down here. Yeah, it's not that far. I think the only thing about was, yeah, I can just go straight down here without having to go into the main traffic. Yeah, that wasn't that bad ever. 2 of 3. Hey, keep going. You email me, Dex Anderson. Okay. All right. Well, I'll be on up there on that time. Yeah, September's a long way away, but yeah, I'd have to look at that, Dex. That'd be kind of nice. Yes, the week of 13th of September. I think I am off that. I think I'm off that week. It just trying to remember, because I know I got 2 weeks off in September. And I know the week of the 20th is I'm definitely, we got a road closed. Oh, it's not until the 20th, but that's just around the corner. So I'll just have to remember that. Man, we got a bunch of ducks out here today. I had a bunch of little tiny ducks when I was going to pick up my Wendy's order earlier to deliver to there in Whiteland. So, okay. I already know where we're going, but I'm just want to
drive south on Galaxy Drive, then turn right onto Acorn Road.
Okay. Yeah, that's not a bad. This wasn't a bad order at all. It's just, I guess I was so far away from there that maybe that's what the actual mileage was all about. So it really wasn't that bad an order at all. And all I got to do is just drive down the street, and there's all the restaurants. So yeah. And that turned out to be a pretty decent order for $6.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Ebony Lane.
You had a cat in your first delivery drop-off. Okay. Of course, you had to pet the kitty. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, some kitties, especially if they know that you have a good demeanor with them and that, you seem like a gentle person, then they'll go up to you. Of course, there are those that are scaredy cats that don't want to be around people, but yeah. I mean, it's just like little Tiny. I guess, when she was there, nobody really, it's like, if I have, people over or anything, especially those that are coming to do repairs on, on my house. Yeah, she just hides in the closet. She doesn't want to have anything to do with that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Oakleaf Road.
She only really opens up to me. Because for some reason I gave her a reason to really trust me, whereas others, she just has trouble with trust, I guess.
In a quarter mile, 1193 Oakleaf Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Okay. McKitty did a little almost belly flop asking for pets. Oh, okay. Let's see. Am I supposed to? Okay. No, I still have to go here. Okay. Well, the cat showed up right after you showed up to the location. Yeah, well, I mean, there's a place where There's that one drop off in Shelbyville that I do, that little trailer, that trailer park. There's a whole bunch of cats in there, whole bunch. Okay, yeah, Oak Leaf goes into here because then if you go down there, it turns into a different street. So, okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, this is one of those places to where it's even, to where the addresses are even, and then when you get up here, it's the address is odd. Yeah.
1193 Oak Leaf Road, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I've had this person before. This is a frequent customer. All right. Yeah. Apparently your cat's an introvert. Well, I think so, but the thing is, she was with a group of cats, when she came to the doorstep, because, there was a bunch of them in the neighborhood, but Little Tiny was the only one of those cats to welcome me home. And that's before I took her in. So, all right, let me drop this off real quick. All right, let's see. What have we got here now? All right. Well, okay. It's $8, 5 miles, Wendy's, and one item at Meijer. But I think it's the same person. All right, I think we can do that. Okay, we'll go ahead and do that. Wendy's is not that far from here, so
Drive east on Oak Leaf Road for a half mile.
no, we'll be all right. I'll decide which way I get there. In the road there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, so far, I've stayed busy. That's the way I like it, though. That's the way I like it. I love staying busy. Yeah, KC and the Sunshine Band would say it the best. That's the way, I like it. Yep, staying busy. When I'm out here doing this, I like to keep busy. I like to keep going. Makes the time go faster. You're just moving on. You're hustling. You're doing what you need to do. Yeah, that's my favorite part of it. Keep it hustling. Your brother brought one. He said he was working on saving gas. Oh, okay. Had to scroll up and look at that. Yeah, okay. So it looks like Wendy's and Meijer are my two most common places to go today. I'm just wondering about that. What is it? 4.5 miles? Ugh, yeah. You'll be at $40 the first hour. Well, hey, I'm going to be there too, Dean. I'm going to be there too. This is $8 here. I'll be at $40 too. Right after I get this Wendy's and Meijer and drop it off, I'll be at $40 also. And I'll probably I may have it, if I'm lucky. I might have it before 8 o'clock. It just depends on if the Wendy's order is ready or not. That's going to be the first thing. Is the Wendy's order going to be ready? That's the main question. Because that right there will determine how fast. And then again, it's one item. at Meijer, so it just depends also on what that one item is. So yeah, I'll be right there with you with 40. See, 2 on a mission. We're doing almost the same thing, identical. It's just the fact that you got more platforms than I do. But I like the idea of $40, especially before 9 o'clock. I kind of like that. Now they're getting ready to do that slow and all that stuff. They're getting ready to do that. So I just know later on I got to stay away from this street, so I'm not with that. Yeah, they're out here bright and early. What, Mallory Parkway's closed? Oh, great. Well, I'm glad I know that. So that means so anything I need to go in there, like Kroger or something, then I have to go in this way to get there. Well, that's good. I'm glad I know that now. Man, how's people going to get into Bob Evans and all those places? Yeah. Sitting here trying to back out, and that didn't work too well because you forgot the trunk was still up. Hey, I've done that before too. All right, let me go get this Wendy's, guys. She said they were in here, so okay. All right, well, it's going to be fun getting out of here now because Mallory Parkway is closed. So now I'm going to have to probably turn right and turn left. Because Mallory Parkway had a light. Well, now that they're working on that road, there's no light. So it's going to make it a little bit tougher to get over there. Okay. Oh, well, that's what happens when you gotta, when you go to a place where there's a bunch of construction going on. Maybe if the light doesn't turn down there, I think I might have it. Yep, I do. All right, I do, actually do. Yeah, because the light was red. All right. Right, 13 minutes early before the pickup time for your order. Okay. Yeah. Well, I was glad that, that they were just putting the Wendy's order together. The lady was having trouble getting for some reason, the scale that they have to use when it pops up that says that make sure that they weigh it on the scale, and then they usually do, and she couldn't get the chime for whatever the reason. She goes, they're both in there and everything, and then for some reason, maybe the scale wasn't working, because usually when it makes the chime, then it pops up on there that the person's order's ready. And I told her, I said, well, I got the indication that the order's ready. Maybe your thing isn't working. And she probably thought, okay, well, probably better look at that. But if they say you got it, then I guess it works for you. It's in there, so. You do that, okay. Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah, sometimes I drive off and I find like maybe the back doors, was slightly ajar because it didn't close all the way. Yeah, I've done that too. Because I always like to put my groceries in the back over there, because usually if I park, I park over closer to the person's house, and I can just quickly get them out of there. If it's on that side of the road, I just park up there. What is that? What in the world were they doing? Looked like they were going right in my lane. And I got a guy right behind me that was, I don't know why people do that. I understand about being in a hurry and stuff, but come on now. I see you don't have the Canadian wildfire smoke. No, I may be too far down for that. I know if you're in Michigan or something like that, then that's probably where you're at. Oh, look at that. We got the light. Now let's see what this one item is in here. Now, can I get this dropped off before 8, and I'll have $40. Will I be there with Dean? Because I got 32 and this is 8 right here, so. Okay, let's see what this one item is. Am I going to get that same parking spot maybe? Yep, I sure am. Okay. All right, what is this item? Let's see. Something small again, just some canned chicken. Okay, I'll be right back. All right. All right. You're not recover when a car jumps lanes. I said, yeah. Can you try to stay inside today? It's bad here. Thick haze this morning, much worse than yesterday. Oh my. Mike's Adventure, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah. All right. All right. Okay. Yeah, my thing is going a little bit slow for whatever the reason. Okay. There's a goose at your door. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know where you're at. There's a goose. Yeah, all right. I think I've delivered this person before. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, my thing's messing up. All right, here we go.
Drive east, then turn left.
Okay, 200. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, this thing is real slow for some reason.
300 feet, turn right onto east 200.
It took forever to
Turn right onto east 200 north.
It took forever to open up there for whatever the reason. I don't know why. Okay. All right, now we go. Yep.
Continue for 1 mile.
Straight down Commerce Parkway. Okay. Hey, Vicky, welcome. Thank you for joining. All right. Let's see. We got 5 here, 17 likes. Thank you. Appreciate it, guys. Say I'm on a mission for 1,500. We're on a mission also for Dean to get his 1K. I'd love at least today to see maybe if we can get him under 100. He's at 111. See if we can get him under 100. I know that is possible. That's a short-term goal that I think can be achieved. It can be. Even the little short goals, even if you do that, that always makes a difference. Now, just passed, will I be going there today? Over there at the church pantry, will I be doing that today? So that's usually I do that on Thursday. Let's see if they send me there today and how many I have to take.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway.
All right.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway.
We're only 2 minutes away, so we'll see. See just exactly where he's
Exit the roundabout onto Commerce Parkway.
Yep.
Continue for a half mile.
Now, this is the one that has the windy, so okay. Wonder where the other one's going.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Brookhaven Drive. Turn left onto Brookhaven Drive.
Boy, someone's got a Lincoln car there. Don't see too many of
In
those.
a quarter mile, turn left onto Bridlewood Drive. Turn left onto Bridlewood Drive. Turn right.
Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, Dad, too
Turn
many.
right onto Stonehurst Drive.
This is where the customer is, down here. Okay.
In 700 feet, 956 Stonehurst Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
All right. I don't think so.
Stonehurst Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on
See
the
what's
left.
in
To leave
between
the order
me?
at their
Yeah,
door.
okay.
They added the following instructions. Leave at door. There is a goose at my door.
Okay. Yeah, but I can't park up there, so. All right. Okay, Mr. Wendy's. All right, guys. Be right back. All right, it's the same person that ordered this too, so makes it even better. All right. $40 at 8 o'clock, 10 ahead of the game. That's what I like to see. Hey, Stone Zebra, welcome in. What's going on here? What are we doing? We're doing some DoorDash and Uber Eats deliveries. That's what we're doing. Just got through doing a stack delivery, but it was a Wendy's and a Meijer to this same customer right here. So that's what we're doing here. Okay. Go back to Brookhaven. And we're just heading on up there. There we go. Yes. All right. Oh, that was, I like that $40. Now we just got to get some more orders. Let's see, how many have we done so far? I'm trying to think of how many orders we've already done. Yeah, I've had, let's see, 2 stack orders. So that's 5. Yeah, 2 stack orders, so that's 5 plus what else? So you went to Whiteland once. Yeah. No, we can't stop there though. We got to keep going. See, you've been to Meyer twice, just for one item each time. Maybe there's a Kroger, or we'll see. Again, the question, will there be a Chick-fil-A order today? Will there be? Have not had one ever since they opened up here. Let's just see. Will there be one? Will there be an Aldi? Just for fun, I might turn on Uber. Oh, we got an order already. Let's see. What do we got? Let's see here. I assume that it's going to be assume it's this one. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the 4th exit onto Arvin Drive.
Okay.
Enter the roundabout and take the 4th exit onto Arvin Drive.
Here we go. Round in the circle.
Exit the roundabout onto Arvin Drive.
The way that the map looked, it looked like it was a McDonald's up this way when it's actually this one down here.
Take the 2nd exit onto
It
Arvin Drive.
would have been over there. Might be getting the fog from the wildfire mirrors and start getting a free mask to deal with your air quality. Okay. Yeah, that's also another thing too about this time of year, wildfires. That's just, yeah, it's just been a crazy year for all this kind of stuff, guys. It just has.
Enter the roundabout and take the 2nd exit onto Arvin Drive.
All right.
Exit the roundabout onto Arvin Drive.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Graham Street.
Yeah, if I can get this dropped off, I'll have my average for 3 hours, which is what I want to see.
Turn left onto Graham Street, then turn right.
I guess I have to pick up. Is he not too far? Okay. I guess he didn't have enough room. Okay.
Drive east on Arvin Drive.
There we go.
Then enter the roundabout and take the 4th exit onto Arvin Drive. Drive south on Graham Street. Then turn right to stay on Graham Street.
Yeah, I thought he had plenty of room, but I guess not. All right.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto Circle Drive.
Okay.
Turn left onto North Main Street. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Now I can just go straight here and go straight up there and wait. Hey, Luke. Hey, what's going on, Luke? Yeah, and there's Eric, too. Welcome, guys. Yeah. It's good to see Eric back yesterday. I chimed in on his live stream yesterday. It's good to see him back in action.
Drive west.
Yeah.
Then,
Hope that there's more where that
300
came
feet,
from.
Turn left.
All right.
Turn left.
Welcome,
Then turn
Luke.
right.
Yeah, I had an invitation, Luke, from Dax Anderson. He said he's going to be in.
In 300
He's going to be in
feet, turn right
Minnesota,
onto
I think, the
North
second
Street.
week of September or something. And you know, I think if you're in Minnesota,
Turn
like
right
I
onto
said, and
North
so
Main
is
Street,
Yvonne.
US 31.
You know, if I
Make
decide
left
to, I
U-turn, if permitted.
might have to take a trip up there, and we could have a little, have one of our little get-togethers. That'd be kind of nice. All right, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Okay, so I don't feel bad then. You just got up yourself. See, you're lazy, but still laying down. Don't feel bad, Eric. Yeah. The day's early. It's only 8 o'clock where you are. All right. Okay, I'm going right back there again. Okay. But that's okay. Give me a chance for the phone to charge up a little bit while I go out there. So, yeah. The day's young, Eric. Don't feel bad because you're laying down. I mean, I'm just one of those early birds that's up and ready to go. That's all. Normally, I wouldn't be that way either with the fact that I got a W-2 that takes me to the opposite shift. But, you know, you just got to be, ready to go at any time. So, I can be an early bird or a night owl. It just depends. I mean, I don't have a choice but to be a night owl at my W-2. I have no choice. But before then, I was always an early bird. All right. Let's see. There's the... If you're tired, you're tired. Exactly. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, we made this a little bit of a Dean stream today to help him get where he needs to go. Up, we got a train up there. Nice. Oh, it ended. That's good. I was going to say, I hope we didn't have to wait on that. Because in DoorDash's terms, when it comes to a train, you know, being on your on-time rate, a train is not an excuse for you to not be on time. Dean, Luke, your bank account. What's up, your bank account? Yep. Yeah. See. Oh, that's what Peter Gabriel said in his you know, what he said was getting bigger was his bank account. And his song Big Time. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one, Dean. If you were referring to that, to Peter Gabriel's song, see, what's getting bigger, his bank account. Yeah. After Chick-fil-A. After this Chick-fil-A. Yeah, let's see, you know, I like that. Now can I get my first Chick-fil-A? That's what I want. Will I get mine?
Drive east on Arvin Drive. Then enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Commerce Parkway.
I mean, I just love this being ahead of the game already.
Enter the roundabout and take the third exit onto Commerce Parkway.
All right.
Exit the roundabout onto Commerce Parkway.
All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Did you get through? Got to get through. Yep, we do. Hate being behind trains, that's for certain. We were right on this street earlier. Now we're going on this street again.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Brookhaven Drive.
At least these orders so far are really not that bad as far as distance-wise. It may look that way, but they really haven't been that bad.
Turn right onto Brookhaven Drive.
For me to do this many deliveries in Franklin, and it's only not even 20 minutes after
In a
8,
quarter mile, turn
that
left
says
onto
something.
Bridlewood Drive.
Because usually here it's not like that. It's a little bit further distances compared to places like Greensburg and Rushville.
Turn left onto Bridlewood Drive.
Okay, and then I think I go all the way down and I get right through that one street. Okay.
Continue for a half mile.
Yep, that is exactly what it's going to do.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Blackthorn Drive.
Well, I already see it is Thursday. I see some yard sales are going to be up around this area, apparently. Already saw a sign for one.
Left onto Blackthorn Drive. In 700 feet, 2487 Blackthorn Drive.
Yep, got a truck
Franklin,
on the other
Indiana
side.
46131. USA will be on the right. Blackthorn Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131.
The customer
USA is on
requested
the
to
right.
leave the order at their door.
Okay.
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Now, it's been a while since I've heard that statement. Let's see what the extra instructions are. Please don't knock or ring the doorbell. Well, I only do that if I'm asked to. Otherwise, I don't. All right, I'll drop this off. All right. With 40 minutes to go, I'm already at my 9 o'clock average. I guess we'll go this way. Yeah, that's what I love to see. 40 minutes to go, I'm already at my 9 o'clock average. Love about this, we can hit our goals and maybe even get ahead of the game. What it's all about. I mean, I wouldn't really call my average a goal because I know there's a lot that do better than that, but like Dean said on his live yesterday, whenever it was I heard it, he said that, that no matter where I go, that's usually my average. Oh, we keep going. Oh, no, okay, now wait a minute now. Okay, where is this going? And we are not doing that because that is going to Southport, and that is not, okay. Yeah, we are not going to Southport with that. So, yeah, someone else can do that. I expect Uber to do that, but not, but not DoorDash. I would expect that from Uber. Yeah, that's, they're offering me $14, guys, but it's 20 miles. Okay? So, that'd be $14 for 40 miles, which is a definite no, because I answer, all right, take it easy there, Vicky. Thank you for joining, as always. Yeah, no. That's going way up there in Southport. That ain't happening. No way. Like I said, I see Uber doing that, but not DoorDash. Yeah, they thought they could sneak that on me. Now, if it was going 18 miles towards Shelbyville, or maybe even 18 miles towards, Edinburgh or something like that, that'd have been a little different. I'd have been okay with that. But not Southport. No. No. Southport's part of Indianapolis, and that's not the greatest of neighborhoods. No, someone else can do that one. That ain't going to be me. You want me to do that, DoorDash, you're going to have to offer me at least $30 to $35 for me to take that up there. Uber will do that, but I know you won't. No way. No way. $14 for 40 miles. I don't think so. What's that, about 35 cents a mile? Yeah, it ain't worth it. Yeah, they wanted me to pick up a Tractor Supply Company down here for one item and take it all the way up to Southport. Yeah, right. And DoorDash will be like, well, since you decided you didn't want to take that, we'll just we'll pause your orders because you didn't want to go all the way up there. Well, forget you then. I said, we'll just let you just sit around and pause you because you decided not to take that. I said, well, the funny thing is, the song that I heard before I left Meyer this last time was the Jonas Brothers, I'm a sucker for you. But I'm not a sucker to take an order like that. No. Maybe you'll find another sucker for you that'll take that order up there, but it ain't gonna be me. Straight. All right. Very good. He pointed that he was going straight. Awesome. That's what a good bike rider does. Well, how about that? Yes, that's absolutely perfect. That I will do. We're taking a Jack's Donuts and we're going to Shelbyville with it. That I will do. That you can't ask for better than that.
Lyndhurst Street. Then turn right onto Graham Street. Drive west on Lyndhurst Street. Then turn left onto Yance Street. In 300 feet, turn right onto Highland Avenue. Turn right onto Highland Avenue.
I can utilize Uber. I will have over $50. That is how it works.
Turn left onto North Main Street.
And I can take the back way to get to this place.
Turn left onto North Main Street. Then bear right. Bear right onto
That isn't a
Roundabout.
sprinkled donut. I don't know what is.
Continue for a half mile.
Let's go here. Yeah. Yeah, so it's like DoorDash said, okay, well, if you don't want to go to Southport, then we'll send you home. I said, oh, that's fine. You can send me home. I'm okay with that. Because then that way I can utilize Uber and I'll be right where I need to be. Only you lost on that one. I might not have church pantry deliveries today, but I'm okay with that. I can utilize Uber. I did my share here. I made over $50. That's all that matters.
Drive southeast on North Main Street for a half mile. In a quarter mile, turn right onto West Jefferson Street.
All right, man. That's... It's so unexpected. But I love the outcome. Yeah, it says 8 for 16.
Turn right onto
But it's
West
like
Jefferson
Chuck would
Street.
say, pay no attention to the miles because it's going East. Yeah. I can't turn right out anyway, so. Okay.
In 900 feet, turn left.
Yeah, it's going to our favorite trailer park, but that's okay.
Turn left.
Error.
At 219 West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right. West Jefferson Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the right.
All right, let's go with this. I know exactly who this customer is. I know exactly what trailer they're in because they're a frequent customer. Wow. Muskogee Challenge. Welcome in. You got a frozen screen? No, you're not frozen. I just picked up an order. So, yeah, you're not frozen at all. I just picked up an order. So, all right. Yeah, I can just charge me all the way back up to 100 on my charger because I know exactly where I'm going. I know exactly who this place is, I know this trailer number. I deliver these people all the time. Yeah. They don't pay very much, but but at least I am getting $8 with this, and it's put me over 50. I'll be back. You see, I'll be back in Shelbyville without having to drive all the way back for making nothing. I am making $8 going back home. That's all that matters. I'm not leaving home with nothing. Or leaving here with nothing to go back home. I'm taking $8 with me. And plus I can take a back way to get there too without having to go down the main street. Because that'll cut me in there. I know exactly where it was. Miss being able to DoorDash when you needed cash, but yet another ride breaks down. Oh man, I hate when that happens. Yeah, you hate to hear that with them. Let's say someone that was dashing for a while. Corey, Canadian Gig Life and More. He just went through that with his car, and I hated, when I saw him post that, I was like, he said, "Well, Gig Life may be done." Well, I hated to see that, because he's one of those that's a go-getter too, and yeah, it's a shame to see that happen. Business works for us. If she still has a job. Yeah. People think because we work, then we go anywhere. We have our free will. We can say no. Exactly. Well, that's why I said, we would say no. I said no to to go into Southport. And now, the fact is, I'm glad I said no to that, because now, even though that this is an upside down order, 50 cents a mile, it's not 50 cents a mile, Carol. This is going to where I was going to go anyway later on. But if they're going to send me back there now I can really utilize Uber if there's Uber orders. So I might even make more, going back home than I would if I was taking those church pantry offers. Plus, who knows when you get those where you go. Sometimes you go to Greenwood and those places like that. But yeah. It's almost like DoorDash is thinking that they have the upper hand on this, but they just decide, they say, well, if he's not going to take that one, then we'll just throw another upside down order, so that, maybe we can put him in pause and all that stuff. Well, you lost, DoorDash, because you sent me right where I wanted to go anyway. Well, and that's the one thing too. Some of these places will make you drive all over the city. But if you know your area really well, you know what you can say yes to and what you can say no to. Making too much money there, you had to get to making too much money there. They had to get you out of there. Yeah, I guess so, Dean. But like I said, it doesn't bother me. And what if I go back here and then I go on a streak with Uber? I've done that before. Yeah, you had the upside down order going $14 for 40 miles. It was 20, and then of course 20 to come back, because I'm not dashing up there. There ain't no way. Yeah. Especially in Southport. That's not happening. And then they decide, oh, okay, well, you're not going to take that one. Okay, we'll throw another upside down order, see if you turn that one down. Yeah, and you thought that I was. And then, I find out that it's going right in the heart of Shelbyville. And I thought, yeah, okay, DoorDash. I see what you're doing here, but I'll take it. Yeah. Uber send you back. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, that's possible. That is possible. As a matter of fact, DoorDash tried to do that once to me. They wanted me to go to Sally's Beauty. One time when I was back there in Shelbyville, they tried to get a Sally's Beauty and take me over 20 miles to go to Whiteland with it. And I was like, nope, I'm already home. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing that game. So, yeah. But yeah, it's a possibility Uber could send me back, or at least Uber could send me somewhere else. Yeah. But at this point, it doesn't really matter. I'm just out here to make money and have fun and do whatever it is I need to do. I can drop this off from where this is going. I can drop this off and still have over $50 by 9 o'clock. And knowing that where this customer is and how I can get there, even taking a shorter route. I'm just surprised that they ordered this, to be honest with you. Because they're always ordering Miller Avenue Dollar General, which of course I don't go to anymore. And I think DoorDash caught on that because they know if they try to, send me there and all that stuff, they just know that I'm just going to hit the decline button because I'm never going there again. Yeah. And the funny thing is, I'm at 99% completion rate. I still got, I don't know how many more deliveries I have to do that, because I did have one bad Aldi order that I had to, do. But other than that, I don't know how many more I have to do to get to 100% completion rate again. But ever since I got that place, I haven't had too many issues. And I think DoorDash is calling on. Yeah, frequent customer. Yeah, not the greatest frequent customer, but one nonetheless. Because this customer does not pay very much. This customer is not really a tipper. I think the only thing that's really paying this is the is the rate. The base pay. I think the base pay is higher going from town to town. Yeah. Your sister works for the federal government, their management, you're losing employees to retirement. Well, yeah, I'm not sure I would want to do that, but yeah. I'm just glad to be doing what I'm doing. I'm ready to, to go to a full retirement myself, because I just feel like, I'm not waiting until 70 years. I'm just not doing that. I've put my time in. I've done a lot of stuff with my, with my hands. I've worked ever since I was 16 years old. And I just think that it should have stayed at 62. For full benefits. Yes, you can still retire, but you'll get like what? A third of what you would normally get. You get like a third or something like that, and then half at 65, and then or 67 or whatever, and then 70 you get full benefits. Now, we're not waiting till we're 70 years old. That's not happening. I'm not working another 11 years. I can't do that. It's time for me to be paid back for all the time I put in. Spent most of my career working with my hands, and when you get to a point to where things don't work like they used to. The older you get, the more you don't move around as well. Spent a lot of my years working on concrete surfaces, using my hands to do everything. Gets old. And that way, even if I get a little bit of retirement, I can still do gig work for, for a little extra, and still live pretty comfortably. Because I'm ready to sort of get to my retirement age. Want to move to an area where, to where there's an ocean, and retire there. That's where I'd like to retire. Take the kitties with me and retire there. So that when you open up the door, there's fresh ocean air. You had no choice. You had a mini stroke and you had to leave. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. That's my dad had a few of those. Mini ones. I mean, not major, but small ones. But they all came around the time when he was in Fort Wayne when he was at work during the time that it happened. And then he never came back from Fort Wayne, so. But yeah, I mean, like I said, the older you get, the more you got to learn, to take care of yourself, and you just can't do the things you used to do. And a lot of these companies, you just, no matter how physical all the things that you do, you many years, and they expect you to wait until you're 70. Some people just can't wait that long. 50 before 9, let's go. He said, yeah, I'm almost there. Yeah, I mean, all I got to do is turn on Old Franklin Road here. And I'll be there. See, I'll have 53, actually. I'll have 53. Yeah, that's what I'll have is 53. Then, like I said, I'll be in a different town. I have to stop where I'm at. I'm going to go and do a couple of errands, and then I'll start round. I mean, this couldn't have happened at a better time, to be honest with you. It really couldn't have happened at a better time. This was absolutely perfect. Like I said, I'm not keen on the customer I'm taking this to, but because they don't tip very well, and they're always, they're doing Dollar General shopping orders, or they'll do Kroger shopping orders too. But either way, they're not tippers. I think the only thing that's really making this worthwhile is the base pay. I'll bet the base pay is $4, and I'll bet they tip $4. If they even did that, maybe the base pay is $5. Who knows? These people are not tippers. You get Kroger shop incoming. I said, I might do that. But again, I have to shut it off and restart it because I'll be in a different zone. It doesn't overlap like Uber does. And that'll get me time. I said, but faith, ability to get better health place. Yes. Well, that's one of the reasons why I want to be around ocean air, is because, that you breathe that, that salty air, and you just feel, and plus there's a lot more peace there too. And that's exactly where I would like to retire to, is that. I'd like to be able to have a place to where, I would be able to get up in the morning and just, spend a little time at the ocean. And then right at sunset, take the pictures and spend time at the ocean there, fully retired. If I have to do gig work in the meantime, in between, I'm okay with that. I mean, you could be like Mary and Needy Mama and, Mushimu, those that live in areas where the ocean is. You're doing good now. Oh, okay. Sometimes we just have those little setbacks, and but we recover. Because we have to put in our minds, even when we do go through a setback, whether it's health-wise or whatever, we know we can bounce back. Because it's all in the mind. If your mind says you can bounce back, you will. You always got to tell your mind that it's going to get better. And here is my turn up here. And we'll take the back way to get there. Now this place right up here, where the silos is, they used to be frequent customers when I delivered in Shelbyville. One of you guys would order Burger King, and I'd have to take it up here. But I haven't had an order from them in I can't remember last. But there are two guys in this place that order. And they order Burger King. I mean, who knows? Maybe when I start over again, then I just Kaylee or Salty has made another video. That I gotta see. And also, Dean, you and Queen, Salty's part of your team too. Yeah. Because even with what she's gone through, she's a tough cookie. She will bounce back because she has that mindset that she will. Yep. You got a really good team, Dean. You do. You've got a great team. Because for those that are on the Tiger team, when they've gone through setbacks and things that have held them back, they still hold their ground and know that they will improve, and they're doing it. Yep. Team Deanie. Yep. Okay, we need to get to our favorite road up here. It's not that far down here. I can go straight to them. Yep. Yeah, that was a sign that would have been great to take a picture of, but I got to do this delivery first. That turn should be right up here. As long as our uniform isn't a yellow polka dot bikini. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. All right, go down here. The turn should be coming up here soon. It's right after you get past this curve. That's what it is. Yeah, I remember the old 60s song. Yep. That's a good one, Dean. Remembering all those old times when we grew up. Of course, that was 60s. I was a late 60s. Okay, we slow down here and the hill should be coming up. I think that's it. No, that's not it. Did someone say bikini? Yeah. This is it, I think. Yep, this is it. This is the road I want. DoorDash is probably wondering, hey, how did you manage to do that? I said, oh, I just took the back way to get there without having to make all kinds of twists and turns. And plus, they're getting ready to close a road up that area. I saw some things up there that said the road was going to close. Okay, so I can go in here. And pass about 2. Oh, I hate those. And this is where I turn, right here. Nuke, 100 degrees today. You need one. 100 degrees. Yeah, it's going to be a hot one today. It's already 82 here. It's already 82. There it is, our favorite green, yes, and I mean green, trailer. You got 86? 4 more. All right, guys, here we are. Frequent customer. Okay. All right, be right back with it. Be a little bit of a challenge carrying these because they don't have a drink here. All right. No, 86. Yeah. No, it's 82 here. All right. Right at 9 o'clock, we're sitting $54. That's what we ended up with. $9 more, but couldn't have asked for that better, $54. Okay, now I'm going to do a couple of things before we resume, because now I'm in a different zone. Yeah, I forgot I've got to go and I'm going to go cash out this, and I'm also going to pick up a package that I've got to that I got to mail today that I forgot to take with me. So I got to do that real quick before we start round 2. I wasn't expecting to start round 2 before 10 o'clock, but anyway, it's okay. Maybe we can get some Ubers today and see if we can get some triple digits before 1. That would give me, what, 3 hours? 11, 12, 1? Yep, sure would. Yeah, I hate these speed bumps. These are kind of rough here. And there's a kitty running. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. He just ran across the street going the other way, and he decided to come back. Hey, there's Colleen. Welcome, Colleen. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Yeah, I just finished finished round 1 a little earlier. I usually wait until 10 o'clock after finishing round 1, but because I was in Franklin and ended up getting a frequent customer here in Shelbyville with a donut order. So, DoorDash decided they didn't want me in Franklin, so they sent me back here for whatever the reason. Of course, that's what Dean said. Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see you, Colleen. Yeah. Hopefully I'll get on one of your lives at some time. I just haven't had a chance to recently. It's just been too busy, especially with the W-2 and all the stuff that's been going on there. Needed school bus drivers and aides. Yeah. Paid training, friendly atmosphere. I don't know. Sometimes they say schools is not the friendliest of atmospheres, but whatever. I don't know if anybody would really have the patience to be a bus driver today. It's all good, yeah. I mean, they say, well, bus drivers, you get paid, this amount of money, and you work for the government, you get all the holidays off and stuff. Yeah. But do you really want to drive unruly kids to school? I don't know about that. I mean, I know it was hard enough back in the day for that when they were, during my time. And from my time up to now, I mean, it's way worse than it was before. Because there's just some people that don't know how to be parents. They just let their kids do whatever. And it wasn't like that when I grew up. Yeah, it was a lot different when I grew up. So yeah, they're definitely out of hand now. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But I mean, like I said, it starts with the parenting. There's just some people that don't know how to be parents. I mean, they're so gung ho on wanting to have kids, or ready to make a decision without knowing what the consequences of that decision would be. mean, it just is. I mean, things are just so much different. You just have to post it on social media. Exactly. Yeah. But that's the thing. All the news broadcasts and all social media, all they want to broadcast anymore is anything that has to do with bad news or unruliness. That's all they want to post. And it encourages everybody to act that way so that they can get, they can get publicity over it. Yeah. That's what it is. It's all encouraged. Yeah. I mean, all the news anymore now is nothing but negative stuff. It didn't used to be that way. When I grew up, anytime there was something negative on there, you could see in the broadcaster's face they didn't want to have to report on it. But it was because it was, it was part of something that had to be reported. They had to do it anyway. But, back then, they didn't want to report on it. Now, today, they lick their chops when they report stuff like that. It's a thrill for them to report horrible news or something happening to somebody. It's a thrill for them. And then when something good happens, then they get upset about it. I mean, it's just totally opposite from when I grew up. Totally opposite. I mean, from the news that I watched when I was a kid, because there were some things they would talk about, like I had in my history class, they kind of encouraged us to watch stuff so that we could, we would have questions on current events. Okay. And, you always wanted to bring up positive things when it comes to, current events. That's what I always look forward to doing, because I didn't want to have to report on something, that was derogatory or negative. I hated that. I didn't want to have to do that. And I mean, it just anymore, it's the bad news that sells. And that's sad. It really is. It's like that song said. It's like the beginning of the Family Matters song. It says, "It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page." Yeah, and that's the truth. And that was in the 90s when that was written. That was the beginning of the opening to Family Matters. And that was over 30 years ago. It's a rare condition this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper page. So if it was that way back then, you can only imagine what it is 35, 36 years from then. Worse than it ever was. I mean, that was one of the most popular shows on there, but I just remember how the opening came, and the opening theme to that. But it certainly started being true then, and you're talking the 90s, late 80s, early 90s, you're talking then. Over 30 years ago. And if they started talking about then, you can only imagine what it is now. Way worse than what it was then. That's why I never even want to think about picking up a newspaper again, because there's nothing but negative stuff on it. That's why I don't watch the news anymore. Negative stuff. If anything important happens, you'll hear about it anyway. not allowed to hit them. Everyone knew your parents or kids told their parents would call your parents. Your parents would talk to you. Now it's not kids. They don't do anything. No, exactly. Yeah. This disciplining is, anymore, depending on where you're at. It's been said that disciplining your kids today is considered a crime. It's considered a crime to do that now. And that's crazy. But that's not true everywhere, though, just certain places. And I in the world, if they taught discipline again, which they don't do. Because there used to be in the 90s, for unruly kids, there used to be something called scared straight. There used to be called that. And I wish we had that again. Because it would be something that would say, well, if you don't want to pay attention to what your parents are telling you, I said, this is the life that you're going to live. That's what the scared straight was. This is the life that you're going to live if you refuse to obey or, refuse to, submit to your parents. Is this the life that you want? They don't do that anymore today. They just let everybody do what they want to do. That's unfortunate. All right, I got to do a quick errand here, guys, real quick, and I will return. Then I got a couple other things, and we'll start round 2, but I'll be right back. Shouldn't take me that long at all. right, there we go. Okay, let's say $9, 6 miles. Okay. All right. Let me see if I can go. See if I can get that package that I got to pick up, and then take that, and we'll start round 2. Maybe we'll get some Uber, guys. That's kind of what I want right now. DoorDash did their part. Now it's time for Uber to do their turn. I got a 76% acceptance rate on that, so maybe Uber will pick up the pace now. Even if they got to send me somewhere that, maybe not exactly the best place for me to go. I mean, it's not going to matter now, because it's all about, the adventure of having fun. That's what it's all about. Every day's an adventure. And that's what we're all here to do. Every adventure, it's always something different, but that's what makes it fun. But it is something different. You don't want it to be mundane and do everything. Like, I wasn't expecting to come back here, at 9 o'clock. I wasn't expecting it at all. But in a lot of ways, I'm glad I did. Okay. Yeah, $9, 6 miles. Yeah, there's some that'll question that, but I had a couple of questionables today, but they really weren't as bad as it looked. Now that we're back here, we can start seeing what might happen. And there could be, just like Dean said, there's Uber could send you back there. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. A frequent customer. Yeah, what would we do without our frequents? Just like this one here. Just like this one that I just delivered. What would we do without them? Frequent customers, a lot of these frequents, they pay our bills, they pay our things that we need to do. I mean, without them, who knows what we'd be doing. That was one of the reasons why on all those off days, or in the evening time, like Mondays, Wednesdays, and Saturdays, I would deliver in Edinburgh, because I had a lot of frequent customers there. Most of my customers that I delivered in Edinburgh, if it wasn't the Job Corps or the delivering to Camp Atterbury, I had a lot of frequent customers. But that's the one thing that I don't miss about not delivering in Edinburgh anymore is the Job Corps, because they don't tip at all. They're just a bunch of young kids that are, All right, guys, I got to stop in here for a minute, see if I can get this package and take care of it, and I'll be right back, and then we'll start round 2. right. Got that there, and 2 more stops. Went up $10. Okay. Very good. 2 more stops real quick, and then we'll start round 2. I gotta mail this package. I forgot that I had to do it. I gotta mail this package, so yeah. Meant to take it with me when I came up earlier, you know, to take it with me, because I could have done it over there, because we're the one place I was going to go, especially if I was going to get one of those church pantry things. I would have been able to stop up there right on the way up there if I got one of those orders from that. I'm going to stop in here real quick. Okay. Okay, let's park away from the sun. All right. $60 in less than 2.5 hours. That's awesome. Okay. All right, let me take care of this real quick. Right. Very fast transaction. That's what we want. Yeah. What we got, Frank? What's Frank got here? 625 Leo's Coney Island breakfast order. Guess is what it went up to. Let's see, 4 miles. 650. Yeah, we've got Leo's here in town. Well, not here, but there's Leo's in Greenfield. Yeah. So I had to pass through Greenfield to get up to Fortville to watch the Fortville fireworks. So, all right. So now I need to go to the post office, and we'll start round 2. I just wish I would have remembered this earlier. I could have taken care of that. But better late than never. Paid $22. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah. Maybe that luck will carry us. Maybe all of us will have a decent day today. That'd be great. I'd love it if all of us had a decent day. That'd be fantastic, guys. I'd love to see that happen for everybody. If we all put posts up, you know, one of our best Thursdays ever, I'd love to see that happen. $22. That's awesome. Could be a $22 hardware coming here too. Big shops are popping, but you have a catering order. Oh yeah, I mean, I want to get back to 96% on my DoorDash so that I can get that. But right now, I'm just sitting at a whopping 91%. All because, well, that order there that you know, that I had to turn down, that Tractor Supply. I mean, that certainly didn't help things, but I had no choice. I had to turn it down. I wasn't going to do that. I was so glad that I turned that down to get this here. Start at 10 o'clock, work 3 hours, and see if we can, all I care about now from this point is to get, is to hit triple digits. And then we build on that for this evening's dash. And tonight for the thumbnail on my evening dash, I will post Tiger's team. Since we're halfway through the month, pretty good idea. Like to say, if you are not subscribed to these channels, Potbelly subs? No, I don't think we have those here, Frank. I might have seen them somewhere, but I don't think it was here. I don't think anywhere around here. Greenfield might have them. I don't know. I've seen Potbelly something, but I don't know if it was that. But Greenfield might have those. They might. Can't say that they do, but they might. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna wait here, let this person go in, because I'm gonna park at the post office here. Here we go. See if I can get in there. Yep. All right. Be back here real quick, guys. I'm gonna go in here and take care of this real quick, and I should be back shortly. Okay, we're all set. Let's get ready to start round 2. Here we go. Anytime delivered. Okay. All right. All right, let's turn Uber on first. Take a photo, naturally. Okay, well. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, we got that on. Then I'll move away from here, and then we'll turn DoorDash on. Oh, we got an order. What we got already? All right, we'll take it. It's $12.
Speedway 1424 South Harrison
It's $12 for like 8.5 miles. That's not great, but I at least want to get. All right. It's getting out of here. That's going to be the fun thing. That's the only thing I don't like is getting out of here. I'm just going to back up. You're just going to have to wait. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's going to be too much DoorDash going on anyway. I've got to go to the Lucky 7. So I don't hardly ever go to the Lucky 7, and I'm not sure that there's Lucky
South
7.
Street.
Okay. All right. What I'm probably going to end up doing is parking in the parking lot that's across the street from it instead of parking on the side of the road. So, and that's okay. All right.
Turn left on South Pike Street, then turn left on East Hendricks Street.
It's way up there. Dirty stack incoming. Very good. Yeah, I would love to see that. Yeah. Of course, I haven't turned. I would love to do that, but I haven't turned DoorDash on first.
Using the left
What I'm going to
turn
do
left
is
on
once
South
I get
Harrison
done
Street.
with this, depending on where it's going, yeah. Is where the coordinates are. It could be any one of those streets. So, yeah. Because normally I don't, especially at this time of day, I usually don't start. But $11, that would put me over 60. If I can get it delivered by 10, I would still, even with that time that I took off, I would still make over $60 within that 4-hour time, even though I had all that time that was taken off on account of doing all those. You're at $42. You think I can catch you? You probably could. I think it's Dean that you want to catch, though. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to take the back way to get there, Uber. Yeah, I'm going to take the back way.
Turn right on South Tompkins Street, then turn right on West Locust Street.
No, I'm going to, I've got to go to South Street down here. Or going back this way and take Miller Street, and I'm going to go out and see. Because
Turn
you
left
can.
on Meridian Street.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably could take this way. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn left on 4th Street.
is off of Miller Avenue, at least is where Miller.
Turn left on 4th Street.
Okay.
Just ahead, turn left on Jefferson Avenue.
I don't understand where it is they're having me go. I don't get it at all.
Turn left on Jefferson Avenue, then turn right on 4th Street.
This is so weird.
Turn right on South Harrison Street. Turn right on South Harrison Street, then turn left on Mackenzie Street.
Oh, Speedway. Okay, I see. Looked like
Turn
you said
left on
something
Mackenzie
else.
Street, then turn right. Turn right, then pick up on the right.
It's right here. Okay. Maybe I looked at that wrong. I just make it look easy. Okay, this is Speedway. Okay, yeah. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm going in there verifying my order, and she goes, "Are you Uber Eats, sir?" And I say, "Yes, I am." I said, "I'm just verifying all these on here, calling them out, make sure everything's here." "Oh, okay. I didn't know if you were coming here to pick that up order or not." I said, "Yeah, I am." $8 Reese is 39 catering will put you $89. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, okay.
Head to your pickup at the Lucky 7 Cafe.
Oh, I was going to the Lucky 7 Cafe. I just, maybe it's okay. I was going over there. I didn't realize it was a stack order. They didn't tell me it was a stack. They didn't say anything about a stack order. They didn't tell me it. I didn't see that it was. Maybe that was their way of tricking me or something. Yeah, sometimes Uber will do that too. They'll trick you into making sure that you get a second order. I know how to
Turn
get
left
that.
on Mackenzie Street, then turn right on South Harrison Street.
Okay. Okay, so now I've got to go on South Street. Down here. Going to go way out that way. I think I'm going to take Kalescott instead of going out there to South Street and then just going that way, because I think it'd be faster for me to go that way than I can park on that side of the road without having to park in that parking lot.
In a quarter mile, turn left on West South Street.
Seeing that school bus knows there's a couple weeks all the kids will be back in school. There's some that'll start class in late July and some that start in early August. I just remember when I was in school, we didn't start until the day after Labor Day. Anytime that we saw the Jerry Lewis telethon, it was a sad day for everybody because they knew they had to be in school the next day.
Turn right on South Tompkins Street.
Lucky 7. I'm taking this way. Why do you want me to go down that way? I know you want me to park right over there. We're gonna go down to Miller Avenue. Take that way.
Turn right on Southwest Street.
Yeah, we're going this way. Lucky 7 is that way.
Turn right on Shelby Street.
It sounds like it's getting aggravated. I know how to get there.
Turn right on Dunn Avenue.
Nope. Turn right on Miller Avenue.
Just ahead, turn right on South Miller Avenue.
There you go.
Turn right on South Miller Avenue.
It's 89 degrees now, taking your $6 and calling it for the morning shift.
Just ahead, turn right on West South Street.
Wow. That's pretty good. I'm going to be at 60 after this one, Dean. Well, more than that, actually. Okay.
Turn right on West South Street, then pick up on the left.
There's no sign that says I can't park here. And this is a frequent customer too that's right here, so he sees my card. I don't think he's going to care. So I'll be right back. Go ahead and stick this in hot bag here. Okay. They got a lot of stuff. It's going to the same person, so. Yeah. We'll see. Heather! Hey, Heather, thank you! Yeah, let's give Heather a cheer. Thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. Here. Let's give Heather a cheer for that. Appreciate it. Yeah. Live Plays, welcome. All right, thank you very much. It means a lot, Heather. Thank you. Big boost to my day. All right, let's see where we're going with this. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 7231 North Christopher Lane.
Okay. I have an idea where I think this is. It's going a little bit farther than I want to go, but I have an idea, so. All right. So let's...
Turn left on South Miller Street.
Okay. I have an idea where
Just
this
ahead,
might be
turn
going.
right on West Broadway Street.
And I forgot about this account. You forgot mine? Oh, okay. Well, you're here, Live Place. And you see up there,
Turn right
each
on
day
West
with
Broadway
Dean.
Street.
Yeah. Check his too, because he's yeah. Dean, he's on a mission. He's on a mission for 1K. You see, I'm on a mission for 1.5, for 1,500, but he's on a mission for 1K for full monetization. Really good channel, deserves it. So, yeah, if you would, I certainly would appreciate it. You came here for luxury last time. Oh, okay.
In a quarter mile, turn left on South Harrison Street using the left lane.
Okay. Oh, okay, I've got it. Okay, I know where this is. This is going, yeah, this is going up towards Morristown. All right. That's what it's going. I figure I knew it was going north, but I didn't know it was going to be close to Morristown. So, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's okay.
Turn left on South Harrison Street.
I don't mind that at all. But that was last year. I was saying, oh, okay. Well, I mean, I certainly appreciate it. I mean, I appreciate anyone who is, that visits. I really do. Even if you remember me from last year, I mean, I appreciate you being here now. Thank you for remembering me, and thank you for joining again. That means a lot to me when you guys do that. Even if you haven't been around for the longest time, you come back and visit. I appreciate it. I really do. You need to turn a turn signal on there so that somebody knows where you're turning. Yeah. Yeah, Dean would give you the donkey noise on that one. You don't want putting your turn signal on. Yeah, that's not smart. Yes, I've been subbed for a year. That's fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
Okay. Just trying to figure out, how close to Morristown or wherever it is that we're going here.
Continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
This is a street with names on it. You have to go, but good luck. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for stopping in again. I really appreciate that. I really do. You're welcome at any time, and feel free. Please check out Each Day with Dean's channel too. Please check his channel out. He's got a really good channel, very informative. You can learn a lot of things from his channel, but thank you. All right, now. Okay, now it's telling me that I got to come down here again, past this, and then it'll tell me exactly what I need to do. Okay.
In a quarter mile, continue straight through the roundabout onto North State Road 9.
Well, this person's got a lot of stuff. It must be a business or something that I'm taking this to, because they got a lot of drinks here, and then they've got food. So they got 4 drinks here for the Speedway, and then they've got 4 entrees of food from the
Continue straight through the
Lucky
roundabout
7.
onto North State Road 9.
I've never had Lucky 7 before. I might have to try that at some point. Jose, welcome. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate all the new visitors. Those of you that are new visitors, please scroll up and look at... All right. Okay. Almost spilled those drinks, but I got it. But yeah, that was just a rough turn there. All right, now what are we doing here? Okay, we're taking the highway, I guess. Okay. So I guess it's going up towards Fairland then. Didn't say it was going to Fairland. They just want me to take the highway, so okay.
In a quarter mile, keep right onto I-74 West using the right lane.
Yeah, I'm not keen on that.
Keep right onto I-74 West.
It's 2 a.m. for you. Oh, okay. Well, it's 10 a.m., so you're 8 hours behind. So, okay. Okay. So we're going to get off on Fairland Road then. All right. Okay, well, at least it's not London Road. I am thankful of that. Thank you guys for playing. Appreciate it. Yeah, so we're going this way then, I guess. Okay, didn't tell me that. Yeah, sometimes these things don't tell you. From the looks of where that was saying I was going, that was up towards the Morristown area, but it didn't tell me that I was going this way. Because even on the map, looks can be deceiving, because they can be. I just wonder, imagine how you would DoorDash if you had to use regular maps like we used back in the day. Would there even be such a thing? I don't know if anybody would be able to read maps like that now.
In 2 miles, take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road.
Must be bad signal here. Usually it isn't. Not here. Usually it's really not that bad a signal out that way. I mean, the further down you go it is, but I didn't think it was that bad there. When you get up close to London Road, yeah, you don't hardly have any signal around there. Well, that truck looks like it's having a little hard time over there. Looks like it's weaving in and out. All right.
Take right exit 109 toward Fairland Road, then turn right on West 400 North.
Okay.
Turn right on West 400 North.
Okay, I'm gonna probably have to wait until they turn because it's gonna be hard for me to see there. Unless I can. Okay. As long as I don't have anyone behind me, it's hard to see over there with that car there. Okay. Because I know there's got to be somebody coming from that way. There has to be. I knew there was. Okay.
Just ahead, turn left on North Michigan Road.
Okay.
Turn left on North Michigan Road.
Okay.
Just ahead, turn left to stay on North Michigan Road.
All right then.
Turn left to stay on North Michigan Road.
So I'm going the back way someplace here. Well, we haven't been down this road for a while, guys. They got a terrible. Yeah, I've got a really bad drink carrier that just doesn't want to keep everything in there. When you make a turn, it just wants to pile out. But luckily, it's all, they've got it sealed up really well. They've got it all sealed from the top to where it doesn't spill or anything. Okay, so I got another 3.5 miles this way. Okay. I guess it's a good thing I didn't turn DoorDash on right now. This is a long trip, guys. Very long trip. I didn't realize it was that long, or I probably would have turned this down. But I mean, it's okay. I want to have an Uber today. At least want to start with one. So to keep my acceptance rate in the mid to upper 70s if I can. Carol! Oh, Carol, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Carol. I've got to play that. Thank you. I'll answer that in a little bit. I know who that is. Thank you, Carol. You just have no idea what that means. Wow, thank you guys. You just don't know. All right. That means everything to me. It really does. It means a lot, guys. It really does. It means everything to me. Okay. As soon as I drop this off.
Head to your drop off at 7231 North Christopher Lane.
Okay. Oh, yeah. And that even deserves, the opening song too. So, yeah. Thank you, Carol. Thank you and Heather both. That's fantastic. It really is. I'm just so thankful for you guys that you take the time and do this for us. It's really wonderful. It really is. You guys are awesome. You really are. And this is what I like to see. I like to see when we all work together and we all help each other, especially in these times that we're going through today. That's why I spend the time that I do to try to help others get where they need to be. That's why I want to see Dean monetized. He's on every single day. He works himself silly. He deserves full monetization. That's one of the reasons why I'm trying to push to get him up there, is because he deserves it. He does. I did that for everyone. I did that for Roy. I did that for, for Fran. Did that for Gig Life and More, Melissa, Mama Gigs, Sally, all of them. All of those channels deserve to be monetized, and for good reason.
Quarter mile, make a sharp right turn on West 700.
All right, I'm going to turn the corner this time. I said, you're not going to do that this time. Yeah, you guys are going to stay put. Ain't having any of that. Yeah. Okay.
Make a sharp right turn on West 700 North.
Okay. Dean added another $5. Dean, all right. Yeah, well, Dean, we're going to give you the thank you one we're going to get is the one that you did. So we're going to do the opening song because that's Tiger's opening song anyway. So that'll be for you because it's your own tune. Okay. All right, I'm just going to slow down up here. Yeah, we'll put that opening song on there for that one. Yeah.
Turn left on North Christopher Lane.
Thank you guys so much. All right. Okay. I don't know if this is still considered Fairland or not. You don't need no.
Just ahead, drop off.
Hey, there's your other teammate, guys. Yeah. Yeah, Team Tiger's on here today, guys. The only one that's missing right now is Terry.
Drop
Terry and Salty are the only two that are missing right now. Okay. Now you got a lot of stuff, so I'm going to go ahead and pull in. I'm going to have to pull in your guys' driveway up here. You guys got a lot of stuff, so I think I'm just going to pull up right here. Yeah, the only ones missing is Salty and Terry. The only two. Otherwise, all the Team Tigers on here. Okay. All right. All right, I'm going to drop this first part off, and then I'll bring the food. Okay. All right. All right. That one's done. Phew. Okay. You know, Tiger, my favorite animal. I said, yep, we got everybody here. Like I said, the only ones missing, Terry and Salty. They're the only two that are missing. Otherwise, the whole team is on here. All right, let me go ahead and we're going to put on the opening. Hey, so, all right. All we need is Terry. You're all here. All right. how great that is. And you got 5 members of the team that are on there. Yes. Yep. Yes, I just love it. All right, let's do it again. I think it's worth an encore with 3 of you. Definitely lots to celebrate today. You guys have been fantastic. I just love making this Tiger song. Yep. Yes, love it. Oh yes, that's it, guys. Yeah, I got some points for delivering that one. They gave me 6 points to delivering that. That was long. That was quite a trip to take that up there, but you know, it's okay. They order a lot of stuff. I mean, I think it could have been more than $12, but I mean, but at least, you know, at least it was something to get started. I mean, I really wanted to get an Uber started under my belt, and it's not even 11 o'clock yet. It's not really even lunchtime yet. So I'm just going to wait till I get, you know, time to get back down there. But at least if Uber knows that I was willing to take that, then maybe they'll treat me right today. But it's you guys that really made it. I mean, I'm just ever so thankful for you guys doing that. Carol, Dean, and Heather. It's really awesome, you guys. And it's really nice to see 5 of you on Tiger's team up here. If we just had Terry up here too, then I'd have all 6 of you, and it would be, you know, you guys have the team. You really do. just do. You guys are all great in your own way, and you all fit Tiger's personality. And it's just great to see. It really is. And I would definitely want to be able to show all these newbies out here who are looking to have some kind of entertainment, some kind of something to be happy to go to when they see us out there, see us having a good time, doing what we're doing, all helping one another. That's what I want people to see. I want people to see a community that works together, a community that helps one another, a community that's willing to converse with those, especially those who need someone to talk to. There's channels for that, but I think we can all do that in our own way. And Salty, thank you for coming. I'm looking forward to seeing that video that I just saw that popped up on there that I guess that you just made. You know, I also saw you and Christian doing that live stream together. I wasn't able to chime in at the time, but I did see you. I did see you there. It's nice to see you back on the air again. Same way it was nice to see Eric back on the air again. I mean, I know it's probably going to take a lot for you guys to fully get back to where you need to be because of things that have gone on in your life, and I understand that. There are times that we do need to take off. There's times that we just, you know, things get so overwhelming that, you know, that we just gotta, you know, that we gotta, you know, just take time off, sit back, reflect, and do what we need to do, and then we'll be better than ever when we come back. And you'll be with Sunday tomorrow. Awesome. That's fantastic. That's what I can't wait for August, because August is going to be the time to where I'm going to have guests on my channel. That's what I want, because August is all about, like Tom Selleck said in Mr. Baseball, when he said, you know, I led this club in the ninth inning doubles in the month of August. Ninth inning doubles, dual live streams. That's the way I see it. That's what I plan to do. If I can get this thing to work right, then I'll be able to do it. I just got to be able to hit that button to where it says that you guys can, you know, go live with me without, you know, that button being hidden. I just got to figure out the trick to get that to do that, so that we can do some dual live streams in August. Because that's where it is. When people see two on there, you know, then they know there's two, you know, decent channels that, you know, that can provide entertainment. You know, and I found that to be the truth. You know, that's awesome. I would love to see that with you and Honey. Yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow too, because I do it Friday. I'm not sure where I'm going to go just yet, though. It's up in the air. But I usually don't do too well in Franklin on Friday, so I usually go somewhere else. I usually go, like, maybe I'll go, I mean, sometimes I do well in Greenfield on Friday. Sometimes I do well in Greensburg on Friday too. So it just depends. It just depends on, you know, on where I feel led to. But where am I going to utilize Uber the best? Most likely I would probably be able to utilize Uber the best without having to go far distances and go, you know, far in Indianapolis and all that I don't want to do. You know, Greensburg would be the better for that. But you say you're going on live with other people as well in the future. Well, would you like to do a live stream with me in August, Kaylee? It's only 2 weeks away, because I'm planning on it. And anyone else who wants to do it with me, I would like to be able to do that. Because that's what I'm planning to do in August, dual live streams. That's just what I want to do. I want to be able to go to Dean neck of the woods. Yeah, well, he's got a good place, but see, he's a little bit further down than I am, or further away than I am. I mean, I'm gonna go to any place that I do go. Like if I go to Greenfield, I do well there on Fridays. I've done very well there on Fridays. I mean, there's times when I've gone to Greenfield, I would make, let's see, one time I think I made 100, let's see, I was out till 2 o'clock and I was everywhere. but I did make like $125 one whole time, and then came back and made like 60 or something. I made almost 200 one day doing that. So, but of course, with it being the summertime, I don't know how that would be now. But after August 3rd, okay, well, we'll discuss that part. Yeah, we can do that, because I'm ready to start doing that, guys. That's why I say 9th inning doubles in the month of August. So, like I said, if he can do it, I can do it. And we'll make a special thing for that. It's only 2 weeks away, so scary your AR on Uber. It's scary news. Your AR on Uber is. Oh, let's see. What are you, 1% Indy? I mean, Dashing Womble, I think the last time there's times that he fluctuates from 1 to 0% on DoorDash. So, yeah. You're 1%. So if you're at 1%, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. 73%? Well, I'm a little better than you. I'm at 76, so I'm only 3% ahead of you. But lately they've been sending me, other than, today or lately, they've been sending me junk stuff, which I'm surprised. I mean, prior to something, there was a couple times they wanted to send like $8 for me to go like 15, 16 miles. No. No, 50, with the 50 cents a mile, I wasn't going to do that. And they wanted me to go, let's see, what did they want me to do the other day? They wanted to, $13. Oh, no, I know what it was. $14 to go to Canby. Yeah, 26 miles. No, thank you. $14 for 52, a quarter a mile? I don't think so. The only thing I want to do a quarter with is shop at Aldi, for a decent number. Quarter a mile, that's nothing. Which 10% is normally high. Oh. Yeah, that was, when they offered me that, I said, you offered me that. I said, no, I'm going to shut you down for the day. I said, because I know you're not going to stop at that. No, there is no way. I'm not going to Canby for 25 cents a mile. That ain't happening. So, yeah, you're, penalizing you for a while. You're not going to do that to me. Because then you're going to offer me, like, 18 and all that stuff. No, thank you. You can find someone else that wants to drive a quarter mile to there, but it's not going to be me. Bad enough DoorDash wanted to send me to Southport for $14 going 40 miles, 40 miles round trip. No, that wasn't happening either. It's like, what's wrong with you platforms? I mean, like I said, when I did that second Meyer order, the song that was playing was, say, I'm a sucker for you. Well, I'm not going to be a sucker for you taking stupid offers like that. No way. Yeah, you can find another sucker to do that, but it ain't going to be me. I know you need someone who's desperate enough for money that's willing to take an order like that, but you can forget it here. No way. Quarter a mile, right? Yeah. Or as Oliver Hardy would say, in his say, $14 for 26 miles or 52 miles round trip. Yeah, $14 for 52 miles. That's how he'd say it. Yeah, that order that DoorDash tried to get me, Tractor Supply, going up there. Yeah, right. No thanks. Let's see. Goal to be platinum at least 1%, about 80 points, and 12% by the end of the month. Oh, okay. Well, I've been on platinum for a while. I'm trying to go for diamond. I know it's hard to do. But they say, yeah, but diamond's really not all it's cracked up to be. Well, I want to see that for myself. I mean, I got some time here to where, if I could really utilize Uber very well, I might be able to get pretty close. I would just have to do a lot of Uber orders in one day. Okay, I'm gonna park up here, up near the Culver's area, so that I can, then I'll turn DoorDash on. Then we'll just take the back way getting over there. Yeah, DoorDash is trash. Yeah, it is. Well, it really wasn't that bad today, other than that stupid offer they gave me. But when I was in Franklin, I did extremely well. I mean, I made $50 and did it in less than 3 hours. And one of those orders they sent me from Franklin back to Shelbyville, which I was okay with. I mean, it was an upside down order saying, that it was $8 for 16 miles, but pay no attention to miles because it was taking me right back to where I was going to go anyway. So there you go. Pay no attention to the miles. I mean, if you're going to, give me a stupid offer and then you're going to send me home with the next offer, even though it was upside down, you thought you were getting the best, that you were putting a fast one on me. Well, you're the one that ended up losing, because now I came back here and got my first Uber order. And I'm not going to start your other offer until almost 11 o'clock anyway. I'm just going to pull in here real quick and then turn DoorDash on and then go from there. So, okay. Just go ahead and do that real quick. Let's see here. Sorry, you need 12%, and that is 80 points for dying. I said it wrong. Oh, okay. All right. So now we're gonna go to, we'll put DoorDash on here. Let me see here real quick. Let's see. Let's see how many. All right. Okay, well, I'm not doing that now. Okay. So, okay, that one I didn't do. So, okay, how many orders did I do? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And I was at Meijer twice, so yeah. So I did 8 orders earlier. But then again, I did turn one down. Okay. We'll go ahead and do this here. Starting about maybe 20 minutes earlier than normal. Okay. Well, it says this place here could have an order. But we're just going to take the, I'm going to go ahead and let that charge up for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and drive down the scenic route to see if I get anything. And if I do, all I got to do is turn on Rafferty and come back. So, yeah, otherwise I'll be down there. If Uber decides to do something too, hey, Uber can do it. I already took an order, so there's no reason for them to not give me another one. Too bad Christian got deactivated online. He got deactivated? What? He got deactivated? Oh, man. I hate to hear something like that. Thing is, he's a pretty hard worker, he is. I can't believe that happened. Man, I hate hearing stuff like that. And then Eric, when he came on there, he said that Uber deactivated him, and I was like, yeah, and shipped. Oh, jeez. I don't deal with shipped because, I mean, I don't have targets anywhere. The only target that there is the one in Columbus. That's it. Other than that, there's no other targets around. So I don't deal with, I know Shipt has other things besides Target, but for that reason, I'm I don't do Target, so. Yeah, because last time I was on, you have a check and see if you still get money bonuses for reaching diamond your first time. You use 300 plus I do both food and writers. Oh, well, I don't do the right there just yet. I'm just kind of eerie about doing writer. I mean, I know for Tornado Garden, I mean, it's nothing to him. It's just I'm nowhere near like an airport or anything like that. And yeah, like if I decided that I wanted to get into do ride shares, I mean, I would probably take my coworkers places. They're opening a brand new Target on October 1st. Okay. Well, like I said, the only Target that I know of, at least right now, the only one that I know of that's anywhere close to me is the one that's in Columbus, off of 31. Greensburg doesn't have one. Franklin doesn't have one. Shelbyville doesn't have one. Edinburgh doesn't have one. Rushville doesn't have one. And I don't think Greenfield does either. I haven't seen one there. They would offer you $12 to the airport. $12 to the airport. Oh. Yeah, but $12 from here? I don't know about Columbus. Southport Road and Greenwood. Okay, well, yeah, but I mean, yeah, but that's going up there. I'm not driving. I'm not a Greenwood deliverer though, Andy. I don't want to have anything to do with that. I don't want those apartments. I mean, I know there. I mean, I'm just not keen on all those apartments. You know, that's one of the reasons why I stopped doing the Franklin and Barkersville Chicago's Pizza on Sunday, because when I started, I went going to all those apartments, and there was one time, last time I did that, and I think I had it live. You know, I didn't do it live. I did it on a video or something like that. I took one of those pizzas. You know, I had to climb 3 flights of stairs, and I was like, you know, I'm not doing this. I don't know how anybody, you know, if you have to, you know, climb 3 flights of stairs to get furniture. I'm sorry, I don't know how you do that. I just have no idea how you would do that. Yeah. I mean, Greenwood has everything. Greenwood and Southport, yeah, they have everything because it's huge. But, you know, for all those apartments up there, no. Yeah. I mean, there was a dasher that I used to work with over in Franklin, you know, like years ago, you know, a couple of years ago. You know, we all worked together in Franklin. We did that, but he, yeah, sweet or salty? Well, you know, Kaylee, depending on how you're, you know, on the stuff that you've been going in your life, I said you could be either or. I know you can be really sweet, but I know if but I know if they. But if they irritate you or get you really upset, you can be salty. You could be either or. You know, that's the one thing about you that I think that everyone would be intrigued by, is that you could be either or. And it's like Bobby V's song, Devil or Angel. You know, that, you know, I guess that would kind of fit in that regard. He said, devil or angel. You know, I can't make up my mind. What's that? What he said. That would be perfect for that. I don't know if you ever heard it before. It's a 60s song. Talking about what to do. You like better sweets or salty food? Oh, okay. Honestly, I think I like saltier things. The reason why, you know, I mean, sure, I like sweet, but too much sweet. I mean, it would be better to have more salt than it would be to have more sugar. Yeah. Okay. I gotta get that way up. I gotta get that back up too, so let me go ahead and do this while I'm waiting for orders. Allegedly either. Yeah. But salty, yeah, for me, yeah, I think I like salty better. Because I mean, I could eat chips like there's going out of style. You know. I mean, you put some chips and salsa in front of me, I wouldn't know where to stop. And the salsa has to. I can't have. I don't like too much sweet in the salsa. Yeah. You're a salty one, yeah. I mean, I do like my sweet. Don't get me wrong, but when it comes to foods, I think the saltier is better. Yeah. I mean, too much of either one isn't good for you. But I think as far as if you had to choose between the two, the better. The lesser of the two evils of that, I would probably say the salty is the better. You'd eat the whole jar of salsa. Yeah, so would I, Dean. I've done that before too. There was one day when I didn't, but I mean, some of those jars are just so small. It's like, like years ago, I mean, now that the Chi-Chi's salsa that I had that one time, and that Chi-Chi's salsa, when it was in the small jar, there was one time, like, I worked all day or something like that, and, yeah, and I didn't, I had to, have something in there. There was this chips, I had these chips, won't confirm or deny if you have. Yeah, but I mean, I've done that. I have done that. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I was at Wonder Bread Hostess Cake at that time, and I worked long hours that day because I mean, part of the reason was because I was waiting. There was a truck that was 3 hours late getting where we needed to go. Hey, let's see what we got. What's Uber doing here? Trip radar? What do they got? What's the trip radar say? Yeah, right. No thanks. $3 going 3 miles. No, no. Yeah, that was the trip radar. Yeah, you can forget it. No one's gonna take that. Yeah, no one's gonna take that. Okay. So we'll sit there. But yeah, I like the salt. But yeah, salty. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. Now I will say one thing that I could eat the whole bag of. Yeah, especially the garlic parmesan was. And I don't know if anybody's ever had it before. I had a coworker at my job have me try it. It was Dot's Pretzels. You ever had Dot's Pretzels? The garlic parmesan, that's awesome. I could eat the whole bag out of that. I could eat the whole bag of that. I just could. It's that good. Yeah, I had one of my coworkers that works with me in the lab had me try that one time, and man, I had one of those, and it was like I could eat this whole bag. It's that good. Dots has a lot of variety. Yeah, I know, but that's the best. That's the best. The garlic parmesan's my favorite. The other one that's fairly good is honey mustard's pretty good too. favorite soda, Dr. Pepper for me. It's gotta be Dr. Pepper. Yep. And you know, speaking of which, I don't know how this came across my feed on on my YouTube, but there's a way that you can make your own Dr. Pepper, without using high fructose corn syrup. Baja Blast, yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like Baja Blast too. Yeah. But yeah, I saw that, how you make your own how you can make your own Dr. Pepper. Ooh, we got an order here. Let's see. All right, we got Kroger. All right. We have 11 items at Kroger for $12 going 5 miles. All right, we'll do that. So we'll shut Uber down then, because we don't have Uber on when we're shopping. So we'll turn that down. Okay. And we'll go to Kroger to pick up 11 items real quick, guys. So, all right, we'll do that. $5 miles, probably going way up there to those apartments, it sounds like. It's all right. I had one of those that went up there last night. So, yeah. Called it. Yep. Called a Kroger shopping order. Yep. But yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that video, how you can make your own Dr. Pepper. I mean, it has all this fruit and coconut. Let's see, what is it? Coconut sugar or something like that? Yeah. See, Build-A-Bear. Yeah, I've done a Build-A-Bear for my grandson. Yeah. And when my daughter, when she was younger, I took her to Build-A-Bear. Yeah. Now we take my grandson up there. It's hard to believe that he's going to start actually he's because of when he was born, he's a year behind. So he's supposed to be in the 3rd grade, but he's going to be in the 2nd grade. It's all because he was, because of the month that he was born. He's supposed to be in the 3rd grade this year, but they said, the district had said, because he was born after June the 1st, we can't put him in the 3rd. We can't put him in the 3rd grade. We have to put him in the 2nd grade. Well, of course, this was before he started school. They couldn't put him in kindergarten at the time he was supposed to go, because they had to hold him a year behind because of he was born after the 1st of June. And my daughter and I were looking at her like, why? And I said, according to the district, you have to be, if your birthday is after June the 1st, you have to be held back a year. That's dumb. Well, my daughter was held back a year because her birthday was in December. So, I mean, it happened with him and it happened with her. So, but I mean, I guess that's their rules. I guess that's the way they run things. If you're born after June 1st, you're held back a year. That's crazy. I mean, every district is different, but this one that he's in, that's their rules. So, but he should be in 3rd grade this year. No, they want him in 2nd, whatever. But yeah, Build-A-Bear, yeah, that was, I did that for my daughter, and then we did that for him. So yeah, it was fun taking, that I would take my daughter up there and do that for her. She enjoyed that. She really did. Maybe skip a grade in the future. I said, yeah, but I mean, it's like, you're at a certain age, and then you're going to school, and then you're in a certain grade, and all the kids are looking at you. I say, well, if you're a year older than us, why are you? You say, why aren't you in the next grade? You know, and they say, why aren't you in the next grade? I said, well, we were told that if my birthday's after June the 1st, then I have to be held back a grade. That's dumb. I mean, like I said, you know, my daughter, she was 19 when she graduated. It's because they had to hold her back. And she hated it too. She didn't, you know, she said when she turned 18, she goes, I'm 18 this year and I'm only a junior in school. Come on now. And I said, yeah. I said, you know, they want to wait till you're 19 for you to graduate. Yeah. Pre-catering break. Okay. I want us all to do well, guys. I mean, I love seeing that. I mean, Dean's doing well. Frank's doing well. Yeah. The Queen's doing well too. I haven't seen her in a little bit. She must be doing some stuff. I mean, apparently she must be doing well if she hasn't been on here. So, yeah. It's what I love to see. Everyone coming on here and saying they're doing really good with their you know, with their orders. That's what I want to see. I want to see success. She's been in another live a lot. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah. Share the wealth. That's the way we do it. Share the wealth. That's what I like to see. That's why I recommend other channels, you know, when newbies come in here. Share the wealth. That's what we do. It's all about sharing the wealth, not monopolizing the conversations. All right. Okay. I hate when people come down this way because it's really the one way to come down here, but all right, let's see. Yeah, I think this will work. Let's park right here. I know they need to have their car cleaned up a little bit. I know somebody would usually put their, you know, stripe a hand on there, please wash me. Okay, let's see. What kind of stuff do they have here, guys? Let's take a look at it. Let's see. What kind of stuff what stuff are they looking for? It's all frozen stuff. Well, that's not going to take very long at all. Yeah, aisles 19, 20, and 21, all frozen stuff. All right, I should be back shortly. If that's all they're getting, all those 3 aisles, yeah, that ain't going to take long at all. Be back shortly, guys. Here, when we're here, I might as well go ahead and charge this up. There we go. All right, be back shortly. I got it done pretty decent. It's just the bad part about it was the waiting in line. That's what it was. When they don't have certain registers open, then you gotta wait. It was easy going up and down the aisles, just was what took so long. Okay. All right. Currently it's 64, waiting for another. There's the queen. All right. There's Sandra again. All right, guys. Okay. Phew, man. All right. I've got to go up there. Paciani. Swell. All right. I think I'm going to take the back road to get up there. I'm not going through town to get up there. I'll take Amos Road to get up there. Yeah. Hey, you can forget that. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing all that. We're not doing all that business. All right. Yeah, we're gonna take a different way to get up there because I'm not going that way. Yeah, I mean that was the only thing. I just hate it when there's, I guess they don't have enough employees or anything at this point to to open up the 6 of those self checkouts. So they only have 3 self-checkouts and only 1 person doing the long checkout. So it was kind of a wait. That's what took so long. Hey, Brent, welcome. Thank you for joining. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty good here so far. I mean, this is $11. I mean, it's going a little bit further than I kind of wanted to go, as I'm going to be on the side of town. I really don't want to be on DoorDash, but nonetheless, I like the $11 part of it. Because that means I will have made, and guess what, guys, that $11 that I did on Uber, it turned into 20. So I got $20 on Uber for that. So yeah, that was a good Uber order. I think they probably like the fact that, see, it's one of those Ring cameras, and I think they like the fact that they saw that their food was in a hot bag, so it was probably still hot when they got it. So that's probably why they tipped me a little bit more for that. So yeah. Always pays to do the extra, guys. It always does. I turn 11 into 20. That's how you do it. So that was just a good trip all along. Between that customer and Dean and Heather and Carol with their contributions, made all the difference. I mean, all you guys, they made my day today, and I certainly appreciate it. And we'll show the major appreciation tonight. We'll do a little appreciation dash this evening. So yeah, we'll just do that. Because I like to show appreciation and things. That's why I did what I did with the birthday deal for Fran the other day, was to show my appreciation for her for that day that we did our live stream for me to go over 1K. I was very appreciative of that. I wasn't expecting to do that day, but it happened. And, for it to be her of all of everyone, it made it more special because of her birthday was on a very dark day that I, went through in 1991. And I think that was meant to happen. I really do, for obvious reasons. You turn a negative into a positive, and that's exactly what happened. Hi, Abel, welcome in. Appreciate it. There are just some things that are meant to happen, certain things that are supposed to happen at the right place at the right time. Even if you don't think that it is right, there's a reason for it. And whether you agree or disagree, sometimes the things that happen at the time they do, even though you agree or disagree, they're meant to happen for a reason, and that was. I don't need to slow down. It's 30 here. I'm going like what, 31? We're doing good here, big stretch. Yeah, if you're one of those, yeah, I'm going 30 on here. You want to see others on the road, big stretch? Let's see. I don't want to have to add you to the list. Add you to the list of DePascio, Scary Larry, Fish Finder. Let's see. Wake Up A. Yeah. I don't want to add you to that list. There's already 4 on there. There was almost a 5th one on there, but yeah, okay. Yeah, you're forgiven, man. It's just that, but if you stick with me, Big Sriracha, if you stick with me, you will see the people in this town. If you go through all of my live streams of the tournament last year, if you go through all the live streams, you will see the number of people on camera that ran red lights, ran stop signs, rolled through, almost causing problems. You will see all that. You will see all that live that happened. And see how defensive you have to be in this town when you do any kind of gig work, whether it's DoorDash, Uber Eats, or whatever. So, yeah. You're just a vision. Okay. Yeah. The only thing that reminds me when I'm doing the ninja, there's a couple of it that remind me, of course, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, of course. But then if you wanted to, talk about a real ninja, real ninja with movies, back in the early 80s and stuff when I was watching Sho Kosugi. Yeah, he was, I used to watch him and his ninja stuff. You ever heard of Sho Kosugi? Yeah. That was some good stuff. We've never seen his movies. Some good movies. All right. Yeah, I heard of it. You're right. I said, Sho Kosugi, he had some good movies. Real good movies. How long have you been driving? Where are you off today, Casey? Oh, I've been driving for a while. I started in Franklin earlier today. I started there, and I made like $54 there. Let's see, it was 8. I made 46 there because I had an order that I picked up there that I had to drive back here to Shelbyville. And I was okay with that. I didn't care. I ended up round 1 with $54 just doing that. And I was okay with that. And then I started this round with an Uber that went, and I was offered $11 to take that order, but I turned 11 into 20 because of the way that I did that delivery. Because I don't think those people were expecting me to, for as long the long trip that it had me to take there, I don't think they were expecting me to have the food in a hot bag and for it to still be, fairly warm when I delivered it to them, because it still was, because of the type of hot bag I have, whether it's good, hot, or cold. And I don't think they were expecting that. So, with the fact that they weren't expecting that, that's why they gave me a bigger tip. I turned 11 into 20. And like I said, it's the little things that you can do for customers that make a big difference. I mean, it may seem minuscule to you, it may seem minuscule to some customers, but to others, it can be a big deal. And whatever service that you can provide, whatever it is that you can do to show a customer appreciation, even if you don't feel like it, you can also turn $11 into 20. You can do it. Anyone can do it. Does anyone get upset when the food is cold? Or, oh yeah, oh they sure do. Yeah, they'll let you know. Yeah, they'll let you know. But that's why we have hot bags. That's why we have cold bags. That's why we do that. I try not to do that for everybody because, you know, I want to make sure that it's up there. But yes, there are those that will complain about it. They will. I mean, they won't complain to you. They'll complain to DoorDash that it's, you know, they said, you know, DoorDash will say, you know, that's what the quality rating is. You know, if the food is not hot or cold or something like that, then your quality rating suffers. That's what that is. Everybody said, well, what's the quality rating? Well, the quality rating is, you know, did you give them a quality product? Did you give them, was the food hot like it was supposed to be? Or was it cold like it was supposed to be? You know, or is everything in, let me see, was everything all in one piece? Customers look for that thing. Okay, hold on here, I need to, let's see. All right, so it's down here. So it's on the left-hand side. Okay. Now there's this one thing that I'm giving them. It was the last cat litter thing they had, and it was the last one that they had, and it looks like it's all scratched up and everything. And I'm going to tell them that I don't care for it. And you know, I said if you want, you know, they can get a refund on it if they feel like they need to. Because I mean, if it's the last one, though, I mean, I don't really like the fact that, you know, when they run out of something and then they just throw something up there just to try to make it look like they have it, you know. But I mean, because otherwise you get a bad rating if you don't. Okay, so yeah, I'll just park up there. She don't care. She won't care if I park here because I'm delivering her stuff. Okay. Be right back, guys. It says hand it to her. It says leave at the door, but she's right here. So, all right. All right. Yeah. But yeah, that's what the quality rating is all about. You know. You see, everybody knew. I said, you know, when they saw the quality rating, what is the quality rating? Nobody knew. And then Kim Signed Money Plans did a segment on it. And she said, because I mean, she studies up on that stuff. That's why I appreciate her. Her and Pedro and a guy named Zach that does that, and a few others. Yeah, this is the way I want to go, isn't it? Yeah, this is the way I want to go. Yeah. Okay. Or no, this is the way I want to go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is going out the other way. That's right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. But that's why I appreciate those, like them, that will take the time, to say, because those guys, they pay attention to all that, and they give us the rundown on different changes that the platforms do. I mean, she's willing to take her time to study up on all that so that she can help the rest of us out, so that we know what to look out for, when any of these platforms make their changes. It's like, everything used to be, to where you had all these different ratings. You had your acceptance rate, your completion rate, then the on-time rate came in, and then of course your customer rating and all that. So, and then all of a sudden you get the quality rating, and everybody was asking, what on earth is the quality rating? And then she went into it and told us, she takes the time to do that. They tell us what's going on. Pedro, Mr. Bet on You Santiago, he does that too. They all do it, and it's good. I appreciate that. We're in a bad signal up here, I guess. If anybody likes your service, they ask for you by name. No, unfortunately, Abel, it does not work that way. Unfortunately, it does not. Now, when you order, you get who you get. Yeah, unfortunately, that's how it works. You get who you get. Now, you can hope that you can get, that person that you did before. You can hope for that. Because when I dashed in Edinburgh years ago, when I lived up there, I had a lot of frequent customers that were happy because I was the one that gave them most of the service, because I tried to give them the best service. And whether it's you or someone else that goes and gives the best service, that's what you want the customers to remember. They want you, whether it's you or someone else, if they get the best service they possibly can get, that's what keeps them ordering. And that's what some dashers don't understand. I see dashers that will put food right in front of a storm door that the customer has to open, and it'll knock him all over. That's crazy. They know better than that. You put that at the side of the door. That just shows customers, the dashers that just don't care. They'll just throw the food anywhere, all because they're either mad because that the customer didn't tip, or whatever the case may be. Regardless, you just don't do something like that. How would you like someone to do that, to put that food in front of your door, and then you have to open the door to go out? Either that, or you have to go out the back door to walk all the way around and pick up your food because someone was negligent and put the food in front of the door that you would knock over if you opened that door. That's dumb. You got to show a little bit more care in service than that. That's just not quality service. You can get your customer rating, a 1-star customer rating for that. Your quality can suffer for that. Yeah, that's not smart. It's crazy how much people order DoorDash. Well, yeah, Uber Eats too. And also, not to mention, groceries from Walmart, Spark, shipped if you have Target and stuff like that. Roadie if you're doing UPS stuff. Yeah, it's amazing what people do. It's expensive, but people have 2 jobs now, all because of the cost of living, and they don't have time to be going out and doing stuff on their own. That's why they pay us to do it. They just don't have time. Nobody has time to do anything anymore. Times are tough, and everybody has to have. I mean, back in the day, the man only had 1 job. The woman stayed at home, took care of the kids, did the cooking, cleaning, all that kind of thing. And 1 income seemed to do the job. But now, hi, knock, welcome in. Yeah. You always go and pick up your stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's a lot better that way. But some people just don't have time to do that. Some people need to have, they don't have time to go out and get that stuff, so they got to pay somebody to do it. And I'm willing to do it if you're willing to, make it worth my while. I mean, if you're just going to offer me like $2 or $3 to travel 6 or 7 miles to take your stuff, I'm most likely going to turn that down because that's not worth my time. Just like the order I got today from Tractor Supply when I was in Franklin. They were offering me to go almost 20 miles up to Southport. I wasn't going to do that. $14 for 40 miles? That's not worth it. That's about a quarter a mile. That's not worth it. And the way it is too, that's one of the reasons why DoorDash stacks orders now, because there's somebody that doesn't tip, and so that order has to get delivered, so they'll stack it on with someone who does tip, so you don't know who the non-tipper was or who the tipper was. You don't know. They just do that. They just want to make sure that the order gets delivered. Otherwise, if those that don't tip, they get a message that says, your order is going to take longer if you don't provide a tip. Are you sure you want to continue? And if they say, no, I don't want to do a tip, well, you could be waiting 20, 30 minutes. But that's your choice. I mean, I understand some people, they can't tip, like Atterbury Job Corps down there in Edinburgh. They're just young kids. They don't really make any money. And when they order DoorDash, yeah, they really can't tip. But, but at that point, when they know that they can't tip, DoorDash decided to raise the base pay on that because, everybody was complaining that, they had to turn all those orders down because none of them tipped. I mean, it was $2 to take an order to go down there, and then all of a sudden nobody was getting their orders, and there were all kinds of complaints were being filed. So then DoorDash decided, okay, we want the orders to go here if they're ordering, so we're just going to we're going to raise the base pay to $4 just to deliver there. Yeah, to offer you $14 a ship. To go 20 miles, yes. Because it's 20 miles going one way, 20 miles coming back. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's not worth it. But then they tried to put a fast one on me, and they say, okay, well, you're not going to take 40 for 20. How about we offer you 50 cents a mile? We're just going to, make you go to Shelbyville with a Jack's Donuts order. And well, I'm the one that got the last laugh on that one because, I got the last laugh on that one. And the reason why I got the last laugh on that one was because all you're doing is sending me home where I was going to go anyway in an hour. You just paid my way there. Instead of me not getting any money to go there, you just paid my way to go back there. I don't care if it was 16 miles. You paid your way. You lost. You thought you were pulling a fast one. You ended up losing on that one. Then I come back, and guess what? I get $20 on an Uber order. Yeah. So DoorDash, not only did you pay me the $8, you also gave me $20 for Uber. You paid me almost $30 to come back home. Okay, speaking of Kroger, I'm going to go pick up a sushi order from there. It's 4 for $4. Yes, it's not good, but it's okay. I'll take it. All I'm doing is picking up sushi, and that's it. I'm not shopping. The sushi should already be ready. Yeah. I know it's a question, well, what are you taking 4 for $4? That's it. I want my acceptance rate back up to 96% so I can get catering orders.
Drive west on East Michigan Road.
They've been giving me
In
garbage
200 feet, turn left onto Serrano
recently.
Road.
Because a lot of the orders DoorDash had been giving me over the last few days have been garbage orders. And I can't take them.
In 500 feet, 1601 East Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana
If you
46176.
can't afford a tip, you can't
USA
afford.
will be on
Yeah.
the left.
Exactly. Well, that's what Pedro, Mr. Bet on You Santiago says. Say we're out here. I said, and he just basically said it this way. He's trying not to be mean about it, but he is frustrated, just like a lot of the others. And he would say, it's like this, guys. I understand. He said, he'll say, I understand. He said it like this. He goes, it's like this, guys. I mean, I understand. If your money is tight, you don't have time to cook, you don't have time to shop. Okay. He says, I get it. I understand that. Okay. But when we bring this stuff to you, the least that we ask you to do, especially if gas is $4, the least we ask you to do is to give us a gallon of gas to get you there, to get us there. And if you're like 5 or 10 miles away, give us 2 gallons of gas, because that's how much it costs to get us over there. That's all we ask. It's not that much. I mean, something about that is, that he's right about, and then other parts of it, I maybe disagree with it a little bit, but I get it. There's just some people that can't, but like Atterbury Job Corps over there, they're just young kids. Okay. The only time they can order is Friday, because Friday's a little short payday for them. And if you're going to order DoorDash, they can it's only $2. But DoorDash got tired of all their stuff sitting there, and they got tired of them complaining to DoorDash that nobody was going to pick up the food and delivering it. So DoorDash said, okay, fine. I said, if these people can't afford it, okay, we'll up the base pay so we can stop all that. Sometimes that's what it takes to get orders delivered, guys, is everybody saying, enough is enough with this cheap stuff. Let's do something and get it delivered. All right, let me go get this sushi. I'll be right back. Right. Ooh, okay. Have a nice day. Be safe on the roads. Catch you next time. Thank you, Abel. Appreciate it. Yeah. Appreciate it. Gotta have no receipt because they don't give receipts. But as long as it has the customer's name, that's all they want. Yeah. And Abel, if you have not checked out Each Day with Dean, who's on my thumbnail, please check his channel out. He's on a mission to get fully monetized, and anything we can do to help them out that way, I certainly would appreciate it. Okay. Okay, yes, I'll need a pin. That's fine. I don't care about that. All right. All right. I haven't seen that street. Yeah, that's a weird street name. I've never seen that street name before. All right, then. I'm pretty sure I might have delivered it before, but I don't think. Thank you for being polite and talking to me. Well, you gain things with honey instead of vinegar, Abel. That's how it is. That's how we do things, Yeah. There's no need to be rude and obnoxious. There's no room on earth for that. There just isn't. Yeah. I'm so sorry that everybody's teaching us to be that way now. There's just no need for it. Yeah. I grew up in a time to where that was the exact opposite. But people don't seem to understand that concept anymore. Everything's about me now instead of about...
Then turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Yeah. It used to be, when I grew up, what can I do for you? That's the way it used to be when I grew up. Today, what's being taught is, what can I get from you? That's what's taught. And that must stop.
Onto State Route 9, State Route 44.
Okay, which way do I go? I think I must go this way, yeah. All right. Yeah, I got to get past him anyway because he's got that. Okay. But yeah, there's no room, for being rude and obnoxious. There's just no room for that. I just think if everyone knew how to have, the idea of being respectful and, that's what it is. That's what most everybody wants, is respect. Even Pedro said this, he said, you can come on my channel and you may not like me, but the one thing I expect you to do, even if you don't like me, the one thing I expect you to do is respect me. That's all. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. That's not asking too much. Because he said, I may not like you, but you and I me, but I will respect you.
Continue for a half mile.
Because that's all you would ask of me. And he's right. Yeah, I still have that video where he said that. I still have that. I play that from time to time. Because I think there are those out there that need to understand that. Respect is the most important thing that I think people need to realize
Turn left onto Amos
that
Road.
will get you far, is learning to respect. Because that's what's missing today. And why did Aretha Franklin have a #1 song with that title? Because that's all she was asking for, is a little bit of that. And I think things would be so much better if everybody learned that word.
Continue for 1 mile.
Is it easy for some people? No, it's not. And I can understand why. They say, well, if I wasn't respected all my life, then why should I give it back? I get it. I totally get that. But the thing is, you got to be the better person. Because they're the ones that are going to have to answer for that, not you. When you show respect and others don't, the ones that don't are the ones that are going to have to answer for it. You did your part. You're the one that will get, that you will get the reward. Because no matter what you say and do, guys, it's recorded. Been that way since day one. I keep saying it all the time, but it's the truth. And whatever it is you do, whatever you say and do, is it going to be something that's going to give you a blessing or a consequence? your choice. Because you're going to get one or the other. Maybe not right away, but sooner or later it's going to happen. Because just like Balki Bartakama said in Perfect Strangers, when he did that thing, you know, he said, he was like, oh, Luke, thank you, Luke, appreciate it. Yeah. It's just like he said, no matter how much you keep charging, and he said, yeah, I always pick the bills over the chargers, because no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto McKay Road.
And is it a bill that you're going to want to pay? And how you pay it, is it, you know, what's the consequence of it? That's why I try to emphasize, guys, that, you know, that things need to change. You know, nobody wants to have to pay a bill a certain way. Even during a life.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
It's crazy. There's also a song that said, you know, what the world needs now is love. Some people don't know the meaning of that word.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
But Luke, I'm going to give you, I will give you the thank you for that. Was when I get up here. You guys have been wonderful today and very generous, and I can't thank you enough for all of your generosity today. It's fantastic. First it was Heather, then it was Carol, then it was Dean, now Luke. Yep. Or it was Carol again. Yeah. You guys, this is just awesome. You guys have made my day. No, it was you, Carol. Okay. You guys have made my day. Carol again. Oh, okay. All right. I just saw orange. I thought, yeah, I think it was Orange Luke. Yeah, okay. It was Carol. Thank you, Carol. Carol, you will be blessed with this. I know you will. The spiritual realm has saw what you've done, and I know they're going to work right now. They're going to work right this very second. We're going to work some kind of blessing out for her. May not be right away, but it'll be at the right place at the right time. What you have done today for me is absolutely exceptional. And they don't take it lightly, and they don't. They don't. They don't. And just for that, let's see. Yeah, that's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Can't get over this. Can't get over it.
Take the second exit onto West
awesome.
McKay Road.
Man, you guys are just so... Sometimes I have a hard time to bring words to me because of how generous the people can be. And Carol, I know that there's a major blessing coming your way. I just know there is. Okay. Oh, it's down here. Oh, okay.
Left onto Theobald Street.
It's on here. I can't thank you enough, Carol. Yeah. Just can't thank you enough. Whew. So awesome. I thought it was Luke, but I didn't realize it. When I saw the orange, that's what I thought. But yeah, I apologize, I didn't see, but it was Carol again. Thank you so much, Carol. You just don't know. I'm going to play that. I'm going to play the song here again. Play a song.
In
again.
600 feet, turn right onto Swinford Street.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't read that right. Of course, I'm driving. It's hard to do that, but yeah.
Turn right onto Swinford Street.
Per hour,
Then 1026 Swinford Street.
Well, Carol, I'm going to do this for you.
USA will be on the right.
I'm going to do this for you because you did this. Okay, I see. All right. And There you go. I'm putting you on as the blue team. Thank you.
1026 Swinford Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the
Customer
right.
requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Okay. All right, be glad to hand you some sushi. All right, here we go. Be right back. Well, it was 4 for 4, guys. Well, guess what? Yeah, it was doubled. It was 8. Yeah. These guys know what's happening today. Woo, yeah. And I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, these guys know what's happening today. All right, let's do that for Carol again. Give her the. I'm just hoping that I don't get an order by the time I get back there, but let's go ahead and give her the thank you. There we go. Play that one. Somebody's got the Ghostbusters car sitting there. Yeah, Bill Murray and his team would like that. Yeah, it looks like here they're getting ready for school here in a couple weeks. July 24th, so I guess that means that they're back to school next week. Oh man. Well, for those that order, for those people that order school, faculty that order DoorDash, we'll be back to getting those orders again. And pretty soon all the college ones will be going back to college, so then the orders will be coming back. Then we'll start making the real money again, which is what I want to see. And pretty soon it'll be November, time for the contest again. And man, I'll tell you what, I'm ready for that. Yeah, speaking of which, there's school going on. There's a school bus right there right now. I wonder if they're practicing for the drop-offs. A driver is learning the drop-offs, the school bus route. I'm wondering about that. Love school. School bus back in, yeah. All right. I can't wait. All those college people will go back, and then it won't be quite as saturated. We'll get some good orders again. Okay, we're going to get up here. We'll turn Uber on again and see if we get another Uber order. Time for some Jimmy John's orders, I think. Okay, so between the 12, so I've made $20. Let's see, $20 here and $20 in Uber. I've made $40, guys. So right now we're sitting at $94. All I need is 6, and I'll have triple digits. Yeah, that includes the 4 I just got. The 4 extra cash. All I need is one more order and I'll have triple digits just like I want. Finish at 1 o'clock with that. We're going to rename this the act of generosity, and appreciation of it. I'm going to do an appreciation live this evening. I'm going to have, the thumbnail's going to have Tiger and his teammates on there. Appreciation of all of those that I appreciate watching them, giving them all the support that they deserve. Because they started with nothing too, but yet it took others to help them get where they are, and that's where it is. It's all about cooperation, generosity, helping hand. It's what we need to teach today. Not us necessarily, but about something that we like to do. But the social media needs to teach that again. That it's not just, there was someone that said, well, I like to take and do all that. Someone came on there as I think his name was like King Arthur or something or other. That I don't know. Yeah, that's someone came on there to say, no, I like to, I like to take and something else he said. And I told him, I said, well, I'll tell you what. I said, if that's the concept that you have, and you wrote that down on there and you let the spiritual realm see that, you think that, taking, if you think that all in the world is all about taking and having everything for yourself, well, I guarantee you that at some point the spiritual realm can make something happen to where something can be taken from you. I don't think you like that too much. This is a world of give and take. That's what it is. But if it's all about giving. Giving is love, giving is respect, giving is, you will get back in return. Whether you expect it or want it or not, it's still going to happen. Because the spiritual realm does not take stuff like that lightly. They watch your every move, the good and the bad. And when they see what you do, and especially if it's generous, respectful, and loving, you will get that in return. You will get it. It'll be at the right place at the right time in their own way, because they know it's the right way and the right time. Because I've seen stuff like that happen before. Someone was a generous giver, and then something happened, and then all of a sudden the spiritual realm remembered what that person did, and then it was all given back to them and then some to take care of the fickle that they were in. I don't say this stuff, guys, because I know there's a lot of people that don't believe in the spiritual realm, a lot of people that don't believe in karma and things like that. There's people that don't believe in that. And everyone is entitled to their opinion. If that's how you feel, I can't change your opinion for you. I can suggest it, but I can't force you. But sooner or later, you're going to realize that, oh, we got another order here. All right, Starbucks. All right, we'll just turn in here and turn around. Okay. Yeah, we'll take that. That's fine. So, I mean, if I have to leave Uber off, maybe Uber will be, maybe we'll have some good Uber stuff tonight. Because generally in the afternoon, Uber is not that big. But maybe if I come back later on tonight, I'll start with the prescription orders, because I know there's at least 2 or 3 that are probably due for prescriptions right now. And I don't mind taking them. Well, let's go to Starbucks. But anyway, like I was saying, there are those that don't believe in that kind of thing. Like, it's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. But just because, you don't believe in it, doesn't mean that it doesn't exist, because it does. But it's your choice not to believe. It is. It's your choice not to believe. But it doesn't make it invalid. I mean, there was a former broadcaster that I listened to in 1995 that said it this way. His name was Bob Enyard. He put this one question that was out there. He said, something like that, the truth, there's some people that don't believe in the truth, or they can't handle the truth. And he said, well, I'm going to put a true statement on there, and I want to see if there's people who believe in this or not. He said that there's one particular question that everybody on this earth should know about. And he just put it out there as a test to see what kind of response he would get. And it would be, okay, he just put it out there. I said, if anyone knows the answer to 2 + 2, we'd be really curious to hear what you think it is. It's not a trick question. It's a flat out, any 4-year-old probably get it. And then somebody would call in the next day when they answered that question, and he got the most weirdest people that would, say stuff about, he is like, what is this? And then there was one guy that came on and said, well, so can I quote Kierkegaard about what you just said there? And he just hung up on him, and he said, okay, well, if you have to quote Kierkegaard, an authority, on the concept on what 2 + 2 is, no matter how many wrong answers there are, there's not a single wrong answer, can invalidate the truth. That was what he was trying to get across. And if someone doesn't believe something is what 2 + 2 is, it's like you're trying to invalidate that, and you want to quote Kierkegaard, as your authority for the answer to that. It said, if you don't know the answer to that, how do you know your authority's right? I mean, it was some of the weirdest answers he got on that. It was crazy. I just couldn't believe that some people would answer something, something so simple that they had to, elaborate on it and make it look like it was something trying to invalidate it. And you can't invalidate the truth. The truth is the truth. No matter how many wrong answers there are, you can't invalidate it. You just can't. That was one of the weirdest programs I ever saw. All right, let me go and get this, guys. I'll be right back. It's amazing that how stuff is available today too. Most of the time when I go in here, there's nothing available. Look at here, no receipt. This over here, this over here. I don't want that in there. This bag is fine. Okay. All right. Whew. Alrighty. Oh, okay. Not that far. Very good. I'll just take this way though. I don't want to have to turn over there. I'll just turn up this way and go straight up. Yeah. Did someone say Orange Luke? Hey, Orange Luke, yeah. Yeah, when I saw Orange, I thought of you. Yeah, all right. Thank you. We'll give you the cheer as soon as I get done here. Well, I've done a lot of cheers today, but that's awesome. I mean, I like cheers. I like, happiness and all there. Yeah, I like that. That's what it is. That's what it's all about. Yeah. Thank you, Orange Luke. Yes, sir. All right. All right. Yeah, I'd rather go this way so that I can just go straight up instead of making all these turns. Yeah, they're still selling fireworks there, I guess. Whatever it was they didn't sell before, go ahead and get rid of them. I remember what that place used to be. It closed down. That used to be a game place. Yeah. Now, come on, go. Yeah. You don't need to wait for an invitation. I'm letting you go. I know what it's like to sit there and have to wait forever to get out. Yeah. It's not a good feeling. You sit there for 2 or 3 minutes and then nobody lets you out. You got to do that with driving too, guys. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this whole area over here could get absolutely crazy. All right. Yeah, hopefully all 3 of those guys can go. They're all going to the same place. Well, 2 of them got to go. Yeah. Okay. All right, here we go. Yeah, there were 3 of those trucks over there. Only 2 of them got to go. The other one had to be left behind. Yeah, it'll be glad when they get this done, but that's supposed to be a medical facility they're building there, guys. And the reason why they're building the medical facility here, because they want to build this one here for the public, and the one that they already have over there, they want to build that for all of the workers in town. There's going to be a separate one for all the workers in town, and the one for the general public. That's kind of what that was all about. Because there's a lot of factories and blue collar workers here, and they wanted to build a separate facility for each. And I can kind of understand that, and I think that's a good idea. All right, let me get up here. I'm getting close to this. I don't think I've never delivered to this person before. Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge, I haven't. Not yet, because the street I gotta turn on is up there. Okay. All right, go on. It's your turn. Okay. All right, we're looking for. Let's see. Okay, that is not it, because that's off that. Okay, let's see here. Okay. So I need to go down here. I don't think I've ever had one that's been this far down. I don't think I have. I don't think I've ever had. Okay, going a different way here. All right, let's see. I think it's telling me.
Drive east on Black Oak Drive, then turn right onto Bear Oak Way.
Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right onto 12 Oaks Drive.
Okay, so yeah, so you had to go down here to go back over, so it's
turn
backtracking.
Right onto 12 Oaks Drive, then 1826 12 Oaks Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Okay.
(1826) 12 Oaks Drive, Shelbyville,
So,
Indiana
yeah,
46176. USA is on the right.
Yeah, they're not finished with all the houses over here yet. Okay, it says no parking anytime. Well, I'm just only here for a second, so yeah. Drop this off. Is it drop off the door? Yep. All right. There it was. There we go. right. Okay, let's do a cheer for Luke. Let's do a cheer for Luke. All right, here we go. Thank you, Luke. All right. All right. All right. Thanks again, Luke. Thank you again, Luke. Appreciate it. All right, now. Okay, see what else we can get here. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stop. You don't have to worry about that. Triple digits, guys. That's basically all I really needed to do, and we did it. Between the Uber and between here, we've done it. And you guys seeing that 90 up there, man, I'll tell you what, I can't thank you enough. I just can't. I can't thank you guys enough for that. I don't think I've ever seen that up there before. At least that amount. It means everything. You just don't know how much it does. It means a lot. It just says that, you know, you appreciate what I do out here, and that's all that's all I try to do. May not be the greatest entertainer, but at least I try to give you guys the best that I can give you, and be the best support that I can be. I just wish that my W-2 would improve so that I could spend more time, you know, supporting, you know, the channels that I really want to support, and be able to visit those more often. And hopefully that will get better so that I can again. Sit over here again, see if I get another see if I might get another Kroger or something. But that's all I could ask, was to get triple digits. I just basically am at a loss for words for all you guys that contributed here. Really, I am. You go out and you make someone's day, even when they really weren't expecting it. It just says a lot about this community. For all the outsiders that want to come in and visit our channel, when they see something like this, I want them to know that there are good people out here. That not everyone's a jerk like a lot of people seem to want to portray in social media, and that there really is good in the world. And some people need to see that. Another one here. Which one? Which one? Broadway. All right, we'll do that one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll go to the Broadway.
Drive west on East Michigan Road for a half mile.
I don't like the 12 items, though. But I think that will be our last delivery because that will definitely put us over the 100 mark, which is what I want. To be close to 1 o'clock. That's that's all I need to do.
Mile, turn left onto State Route 9.
That'll work. Man, it's kind of busy out here right now. I mean, we got a green light and it's backed up all the way to here. You never see that. You never see it backed up all the way to here, ever. To be in that lane to get over there since I'm going to the Broadway. This is weird, guys. I've never seen this. I've never seen it backed up this far. Never. I mean, yes, it's the tail end of lunch, but still, I've never seen it backed up this far. Hey, Ubereats, yeah, I did you the other day. You remember me? Sure, you were in the other day. I remember you. Sure do. I really like it when you guys, come and visit me again and do all that. I appreciate it. I really do. It means a lot. Man, that's crazy. I've never seen it backed up that far. And yet they're going to be, and then DoorDash is going to wonder, well, you didn't get to the Dollar General on time. I'm going to say, well, there was a lot of traffic, so there's nothing I can do about that. You asked me to go there at the tail end of lunch. What do you expect? Yeah. That's why I stop at 1 o'clock, because nobody orders, around 1 o'clock. Usually 11, 12, then everybody's done. Everybody's back to work. At 1 o'clock, it just slows down. I mean, you might have some stragglers that, that are at home or off work or something, and then they decide to order a late lunch or something. Sometimes you'll get that, but for the most part, it just slows down around that time. And then maybe, around the time 3:30 or something like that, or sometimes 4, then the Uber prescriptions will start, and then if you do that, then then Uber might just give you another order. So that happens too. I mean, I'm glad to be doing the DoorDash that I'm doing now, and then we'll just, hopefully this will be an Uber night, because I really want to get my Uber up. I just do. But yeah, I remember you. Sure do.
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh, well, I'm just glad that it's this Dollar General. I mean, I've had my issues with this one, but not as much as Miller Avenue. Yeah. I think DoorDash knows better than to send me over there again, because they haven't sent me given me any invitations to go over there. I think they've got the message, hopefully. Every time they try to send me over there, it's declined, because I said in that thumbnail, never shopping there again. Too many issues. Store is never stocked with stuff.
In a quarter mile, turn left.
Alright, let's see here. It's been a little bit since I've been to this Dollar General.
Turn left. Then turn right.
Okay. Wondered why they was turning like that.
Turn right. Then
Well, I'm glad nobody was
350
going to come,
Broadway
because
Street,
there's a
Shelbyville,
supposedly a
Indiana,
train coming that way.
46176. USA will be on the left.
Yep, there is. There's a train. We missed it. Yeah.
315 East Broadway Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
We missed the train. I'll be shopping in here while that train's happening. There it is, guys. All right. Let's see. What have we got? All food items. That's not that. Yeah. All right. Be right back. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. This one I gotta kind of put down here. So put that down here too, I guess. People love their sodas because I have a bunch of soda to get. All right, there we go. Yeah, is that a passenger train or a freight train? Freight, that's what it was. It was a freight train. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we have passenger trains that go through here. It's all freight stuff. I mean, this is a town that's all blue collar stuff. So it's stuff that delivers all there. I don't think we have any of that. Oh, it's not that far at all. Very good. All right, I'll just take yeah, okay. He's just right down the street here. Okay. But I can only go one way on that, so I think I'll just go out this back way, take Noble, and I should be there. Okay. All right. Not that far. Yep. Yeah, there's the freight train is right up there. Yeah, it just stopped. See, that's where it is, right up there. If you can see it. Yeah, it just stopped right up there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think all the passenger trains, they go through Indianapolis. They don't go through here. Yeah, all the stuff that's down here is all it's all freight trains. Because they need all kinds of materials and things. I guess he's gonna let me go. Okay. Well, they're really making progress on that. I'm not sure what they're doing here though. Expanding it or what, or I don't know. By the time I drop this off, it'll be 1 o'clock. Absolutely perfect timing on all this. See, the timing today has just been really good on all this stuff, guys. It really has. Sounds like it's about to come again. I mean, they stopped everything over there, but I don't see that small single train coming through over there. I mean, you heard the whistle, but it's... I just think they accidentally tripped the light. Yeah. Yeah, timing is everything. Absolutely, it is. Yeah. Well, you stop here to see if it's coming, and it's not. It's still way, way, way back there. Well, I think, what do you think of that? Like that song is, it's about time. Yeah. I mean, it's about time for this to happen. It's about time for certain things. Yeah. That's what it is. Turn that way. Okay. All right. Yeah, I missed that turn back there. So what I have to do is go around and go down here. And take the back way to get there. I do need to go the back way anyway, I think. So I can go through here and go the back way. All right. So I can take Franklin Street to there. All right. Go up here, I guess. Yeah. Leo and Sharani, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, about to drop off this last order here. Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do is go down here. Okay, which is what the street that I needed. Okay, took the back way to get there. And here we are. Right. It's the next street down. It's on the left-hand side. Can I park on the left-hand side? That's the question. Sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. All right, let's see here. All right, it's a duplex. All right. Yep, it's a duplex. All right, be right back, guys. Let's see, I think I'll take the soda first. That's what they do in restaurants. Shouldn't be any different here. All right. Okay, Sally. All right. Hi, Sally. Welcome. Yeah. Thank you, Sally. You came in just in time. Yeah. Okay. All right. Made our triple digits, $104. Is $104, guys. Yep. That was all I could ask for. That's the way it was. That's what I wanted today. Yeah. Been a very decent day in time. Yeah, you just made it in time to, because I'm going to sign off here in a few minutes, but I will be back tonight because I'm going to have a special appreciation. Thank you for those who really contributed today. One in particular. And I'm just overwhelmed and absolute, in shock. But I appreciate. You just don't know how appreciative I am over this. You just don't know. It just means so much to me that there are those that have gone above and beyond today, and it's fantastic. And I guess I haven't heard, but I guess Daryl's working again. Is that what I heard? Did I hear that right? Yeah. I mean, like I said, I haven't been able to be on with everything that's been going on. But yeah. But am I right on that? Is he back to working again? Because I was certainly hoping that he would get back to work again because it was time. Yeah. Yes. He started on Monday. Yeah, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Yeah. I'm very happy for him. Very happy for him. That's wonderful. So now everything's going to come back together again for you guys, and I think that's wonderful. Like I said, and again, Sally, it probably was God's timing for him to start for him to get that at the time he got it. And I think that's one thing that we all got to remember. Yes, I'm very happy too. Now we have to rebuild one day at a time. Rebuilding. Yes, sometimes that's what we have to do. I mean, sometimes we get knocked down. But just like in Rocky, just like I stated when we were live together, I said, it doesn't matter, how hard you get hit. It's just that, it's how hard you get hit and how much you can take, because you end up winning at the end, just like he said. And it's the 14th, it may be the 14th round, But if you make it to the 8 and don't get 9 or 10, you're still going. Oh man. And I'm so happy for you, Sally. I really am. That's wonderful. I'm so happy that he's back, and there are those that are making comebacks. I mean, Eric, he's come back. He's back on the platform again. I know he's been through some stuff, but he's back to be better than ever. I mean, there's some that are trying to make comebacks. It may be going slower than what they need to, but just a little bit at a time. Yeah, it's a blessing to start a new job. Yes, it is. It's very. I had to go through that. I went through that in 2012 and 2013 when I got laid off from, Wonder Bread Hostess at the time. I mean, I didn't have any skills or anything. I didn't. It took forever for me to, to find something, and it did. When you're trying to get, when you're trying to look for. I mean, even my caseworker, couldn't believe that I couldn't find anything. and it was because I didn't like the skill. I mean, when you astonish your caseworker that you can't get anything because, in all the places that they called and everything, they said, they had said didn't have enough experience. And she just talked to me and said, I can't believe that these people don't want you. They said not enough experience or whatever the case may be. And when you baffle your caseworker, a government worker, who does nothing want to see you get to work, when they're surprised, then there's got to be something up. But then finally, I ended up getting something, and yep, it all worked out for the best. Yeah, I think you'll absolutely love Eric. yeah, Eric is wonderful. Yeah, guys. Yeah, I'm really thankful for all this, and yeah. Well, guys, it's at 1 o'clock here. I'm going to take a short break and come back later on tonight and work on my thumbnail. But I just can't thank all those who were generous today and contributed. And for those that visited, I certainly appreciate each and every one of you. And I will show that this evening on my live tonight. So, guys, thank you again. So until next time, I will see you all in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.